Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, can you guys hear me okay, or is the sound messed up? Is it robot or is it all right? All right, is this a little better? Hopefully this sounds better. Hopefully. Sorry about that. I don't know why, but they bark at this fucking squirrel every day in the same fucking tree. Sorry about that. It irritates me too. Yeah, they're irritated today too. That's for sure. Sounds like I have a bullhorn and a turtle over here yapping. Shit. I don't think they want to come to my neck of the woods. They wouldn't like it very well. What's that? How's that go? We don't play too kindly over here in my side of the woods. Oh, that's funny. You guys would not believe how nasty people are on a post about a baby passing away and them finding, you know what I mean? Like there's some nasty ass people out here, y'all. I didn't realize they were that fucking bad, but whew, shit, just when you think you've seen it all or you've heard it all, out pops another asshole to prove to you you haven't. The shit that's going on is fucking disgusting. And Liza Blue, thank you for becoming a member of the Beehive, baby. Hey, Constance Sue, how are you, love? So I hear we got some catching up to do. Yeah, it's I know, Deets, I know. It's people are so gross. Which one, honey? Let's see here. I don't know if you've seen the email that was missing. I emailed you. Let me see what you said here. Oh, she's been found safely. Okay, which one? Which one? Or I'll just go check the email when I get a little bit more time. Oh, I know. The lynch mob is not satisfied. Oh, I know. Now they want everybody in the whole house to go to jail and putting out misinformation. Yep, same shit. And of course, they did it. It was all for them. If it wasn't for them out there heckling, causing a ruckus, fucking with the neighbors, disturbing the community, 55 calls, 6 arrests, you know, this wouldn't have happened without them. Yeah, okay. If that don't sound ignorant, I don't know what does. Yeah. Yeah, she does. There's something wrong with her. There's something fucking wrong with that bitch. Yeah, not BHB and her heckling crew. That's for damn sure. It's fucking gross. And no, they don't care about facts. They'll just spit whatever out. But you know, the latest is, did you guys hear the latest shit that they're trying to pull with their Amazon wish list? Because you know they got some fucking Amazon wish list. Here, I'm going to go ahead and remove this. Bully investigates, because we don't give a fuck about that weird ass bitch over here. So you can pop back out in like 200 seconds or something. But yeah, we don't bring that stank ass bitch up over here. She got that stank booty energy. We ain't fucking with it. Well, from the sounds of it, if you listen to Betty, she'll make it sound like she was at the landfill and she's actually the one that found him. And yeah, I'm super confused by her. I did it too. Because she didn't do a motherfucking thing. But let's talk about the new fucking grift, y'all. Let's talk about the new grift. So on their Amazon wish list, because every single one of these channels, they have Patreons, which they charge for that. Memberships, they do members only. Matter of fact, Molly did her fucking Leilani went to jail. Leilani's arrested, and then she hid her shit behind a fucking paywall. But yes, they have a new grift on their Amazon wish list. So this is how it goes. Yeah, if they marry themselves, or they put that they're marrying themselves, then you can do a wedding registry. So yeah, Dolly figured this out because he wants to get a $2,000 camera like Olivia, so he can put in his work too. Yeah, there's some real fucking pieces of shit. I'm telling you, they really are. I'm telling you, I don't know how anybody fucks with them. I really don't. I do gotta say, I am glad that Chief Hadley made his statement, and I'm glad that he, gets to go home with his family, because they did a lot. They worked really freaking hard out there to find Quentin and bring justice for Quentin. And I got to give them credit, because they worked their fucking asses off to find that baby boy. And they deserve the recognition. They deserve we did it. Not fucking Bullhorn and her bullshit that she brings off the fucking backs of these babies, because this is how she makes a living. Keep in mind. Be Tim in with the super chat. I guess marrying yourself is one way Betty won't die alone. I guess you're right. Let's see here. Timestamp 201 and BHB's live stream. Okay, we want to pull it up? Fuck it, we'll pull it up. It shows. Oh, there's so many. Look, there's so many people that are just ridiculous. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They have no idea what the fuck's going on, and they'll comment and make themselves look so damn dumb. It's fucking rather ridiculous. Like, stop simping for somebody when you don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Because you make yourself look stupid and you make them look stupid by commenting dumb shit. I did, baby. I thought I did drop it a couple times. Maybe I didn't. Shit. Here I am thinking I'm dropping the link. I must not have been dropping it this whole time. Shit. Let me try to go pin it real quick, too, so it's up there. Okay. What's up, man? What's happening, BTM?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Sorry. Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Oh shit! I was gonna say we just popped out on the same time. I was reading this email. Actually, that's what I was just doing right now. I was trying to pull this up, but I was gonna pull up Betty's. I was gonna pull up Betty's live first from where she said the timestamp was like 2 hours in or something.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh,
Sorry about that. I had my headphones not hooked up for some. I was like, "Why I can't hear anything?" And suddenly I realized they weren't plugged in. So
No, they told me go pull up her last live 2 hours in. So that's what I'm gonna go do. See what the fuck she got going on in here running her fucking mouth.
yeah, while you do,
I don't listen to her for a reason because I
yeah.
can't. I'll do a whole goddamn reaction.
What do you think of
Every
everyone?
time.
What do you think of everyone just keep on saying like Billy Joe should be brought up for child endangerment? Like I even had like the Glare say something like maybe she should be charged.
Yeah, I think
And
that's about the dumbest shit ever.
yeah,
Honestly. But
and
I mean,
I'm like I went up just so I can just read up on the law in Georgia, and it says like literally it says a parent, guardian, or other person supervising the welfare of or having immediate charges of custody of a child under the age of 18 commits the offense of cruelty to children in the first degree when such person willfully deprives the child of necessary sustenance to the extent that the child's health or well-being is jeopardized. That's a no, because the child looked pretty healthy to me. Any person who commits the offense of cruelty to children in the first degree when such person maliciously causes a child under 18 to cruel, excessive physical or mental pain. Now, I didn't see any abuse on the kid, and unless they prove that she knew that there was such abuse on this kid and she knew about it and she just ignored it, then that's a no as well.
well,
So,
the babysitter with her fucking lies going back and forth. I mean, Billy Joe paid the babysitter to have the kids 12 to 14 hours a day.
yeah. So I mean,
them for 10 to 12 hours on the offset. You know what I'm saying? She had him so basically, she had him from like 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. The babysitter did.
Yeah.
Leilani would go pick him up, and Billy paid the babysitter to have the kids. So, so she actually knew they were taken care of and they were safe.
Yeah. So these people need to stop.
Talk to her every day. If she thought there was, and the babysitter said if she thought they were in danger, she would have told Billy.
Yeah, so these people need to stop. The Glare needs to stop with his bullshit comments about the baby should be yeah, like really, like I saw that and I was like, bro, you're completely wrong. She really didn't have anything to do with this child getting mistreated or anything. There was no signs of abuse, and she basically what was Leilani's criminal record?
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Her having to live with this is harder on her than anything else. I'm telling you. Because, like she said, if she knew that Leilani was capable of ever doing something like this, she would have never, ever, ever left them babies with her by themselves. But she said she's never. Leilani's not like that with the kids. She wasn't abusive. She didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, how is she supposed to know?
Didn't have that fear. She knew that she was like, sometimes she would do she would lie or she would do things that was irresponsible, but she never, did this to put the kids in harm's way or, you know what I'm saying? For her to do this, there's something. And she tried to talk to her and Leilani just acted like there was nothing wrong. Like she, you know what I'm saying? And like Billy said, it made me sick. I could not have her around me. I could not be around her because I knew they called her out from the fucking day they got home. They said something is not right. Something is not right. They want to believe her, but she lies.
Yeah. So
they paid for the house. They paid for the bills. They paid for the fucking babysitter. They paid for everything.
Yeah. So, I think these people really need to stop with this with Billy Joe. It's like, listen, she did not know that this was going to happen. She was giving money to this family. She was giving them a place to live. She was doing all this stuff. And you people want to just blame her for something that she had no control of. These people have no clue about the law.
First, they called for Leilani to be arrested. Okay, Leilani's arrested. Finally, they got her fucking arrested. Okay, she's arrested. That's what they wanted. That's what happened. What the fuck? So now they want everybody else arrested too. Billy needs to be arrested. Danny, then if Billy needs to be arrested, then Danny needs to be arrested too.
Okay, yeah. Let me read this person's dumb comment. Billy Joe is a horrible grandma, and Quentin is gone because of her actions as well as her murderous daughter. No. That is a no. Billy Joe had nothing to do with it. I know it's blocked out.
You're listening to your sheeple, and you need to stick around and listen over here for a little while. Or here, grab this link and come on up here so we can talk. Because I really want to know where you're coming from with that shit.
Yeah, I would.
I read you the charge. I read you the charge of child endangerment in Georgia, And if you, unless you can prove that Billy Joe knew there was some sort of abuse being
Correct.
done, then there is nothing she could have been charged with. So stop harassing this woman and stop trying to fucking blame her for something she had no power of. Yeah, like
she wasn't even there. Had she known that this would happen, do you honestly think?
Yeah.
She would have kept a roof over her daughter's head? Do you think
look at the people giving you the advice. Fucking Betty has 40 charges, including one of attempted strangulation of her mother. Dolly
Correct.
has 31 women accusing him of sexual, stuff, and also inappropriateness, and also has a brother who had incest charges and lives with him. And look
they
at
have a red dot on their home.
Yeah, and look at Molly. She's fucking a wreck. So look at these people who you claiming are saints of bringing up the greatest children in the world.
His other brother is a fucking nut fucking bag.
Yeah, I mean, you people need to stop listening.
If Savage is in here, I need to ask her if she got my email because I tried to link that 3 fucking times to send her, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I don't know if she just got 3 emails or if she didn't get any. I need to know. So.
Okay, let me read this another idiot person that got blocked. But I just like reading stupid people's comments. Billion is 100%. I don't know who Billion is. Billion is 100% guilty. She knew her daughter was a drug addicted mother.
I can't even speak, let alone spell shit.
Let me try this again.
Has to be a Dolly supporter. That didn't work for them.
Let me read this. I'll try to read it, guys. Billion is 100% guilty. She knew new car. She
NEW.
Let me complete.
We're reading Rena Payne. Her comment. Yes, Billion is 100% guilty. She knew your daughter was a drug addict mother and a danger to all these children. No, cannot change that. No way she is guilty.
Wow. I don't know what the fuck school you went to. like you need to go back.
School of Hard Knocks is calling. They want their Cracker Jack diploma back.
Holy shit. I know like fucking 6-year-olds that can write better than you. And you want to solve crimes? Holy shit.
Breaking crimes over here, y'all. Breaking crimes.
Holy shit. I recommend Hooked on Phonics. Works for me.
It didn't work for them. They tried. That's what happens when Hooked on Phonics can't even help you.
Holy shit.
I bet you they wear Velcro shoes too.
Please hit the link, mister. Please hit the link. We need to hear from you. You're such a genius person.
Well, and I want to, there's another one. So Garden Gal said, I was watching that Purple channel that you recommended to us this morning, and she said she feels that Billy Joe should be arrested too. She ignored me when I asked her why. It's okay for other people to have other opinions. I recommended her because she covers the Monkey Vaughn case, and that's the only person that I know who has stuck with it and stuck beside Brandy and covered Monkey Vaughn's case day in and day out. And she does Monkey Mondays. What she feels about this case, and could be differently. Her opinion doesn't have to be the same as mine. And if you don't want to watch her, that's fine. You guys, you don't have to. If you know what I'm saying, if you don't like the content, it's totally understandable. It's okay.
All I got to do is click the X out and go on and find a new one that might have content that you enjoy.
Yeah, I mean,
or different coverage of the cases or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I just wish. And then, when I heard with the gluer, I guess we're going to call him because it's your channel. I respect what you said.
Yeah, I call him Baby Gap over here. I guess
gluer. He's sitting there. It's like, well, she should be charged. Please read the statute that she'd be charged with. Can you bring in the proof that she knew about child abuse? Stop fucking speaking the shit that you have no clue about. And
again, he has no room to talk given his life situation.
Really. And, and this is a person
It's always the ones who have fucking... It's always the ones who have shit in their fucking glass houses that would love throwing stones.
Yeah. And I get people...
If you heard Chief Hadley, he said, there's no one else that's going to be arrested. There's no one else they were even looking to arrest. They knew exactly who hurt this baby. They knew exactly what the fuck was going on. All they wanted to do was make sure they had an airtight fucking case to prosecute Leilani Simon for what the fuck she's done to this baby boy. And she fucking deserves it. Period.
I mean, and I think...
But every one of them down there took resources away from that investigation because of all the fuck shit that they pulled.
Yeah. I just can't believe these people. Like, they sit here and their main role models have all these fucking charges, and even the people that went down the protest don't even have their kids. Their kids were
Okay,
taken
somebody
away.
said question. Nicole, I know you have an offset opinion, so of course you want to ask a question. I'm going to go ahead and answer it for you, even though you don't have the respect over here, but I'm going to go ahead and do this for you. Question, why did BJ want the babysitter to keep the babies 12 to 15 hours a day? Okay, first of all, they went over there at, the babysitter said they came to her house between 5:30 and 6 a.m. every day, right? Danny goes to work in the morning. Billy Joe is at work. Her husband's at work. So if she knows that Leilani doesn't get up, or she doesn't, she's not doing what she's supposed to be doing, or she's not doing things that Billy wants her to do, or she's not filling her parental obligations, then Billy is going to hire a babysitter. And I feel she did that right. If she felt she needed to hire a babysitter so that the kids could be taken care of while Danny was at work, and while, you know what I'm saying? I don't know all their household information. I didn't pry into their lives like that. But what I am going to say is she obviously felt they needed to be over at the babysitter's house, and she paid for them to be there.
Yeah, and obviously, how is that child endangerment when she's going to hire people?
I believe she set it up for the babysitter to, and the babysitter said this as well, that she was supposed to keep the kids there. She was supposed to keep the kids overnight, but Leilani called and said that she wanted to keep the kids at home. She was going to keep the kids at home. So Billy tried to set up and make arrangements, but she's out of state. She's 18 hours away. So what goes on across the street with her and Leilani and the babysitter and the kids, Billy really doesn't have control over that when she's 18 hours away. She tried to set up arrangements and ask the babysitter to keep the kids. Leilani, I don't know what she said or what happened or whatever the fuck, but Billy ended up calling back supposedly. I haven't seen any calls or any texts or anything like that. I don't know. But supposedly from the babysitter's words, she called back and said that Billy asked her to give Leilani, or she was going to give Leilani a chance to go ahead and allow them to go home.
Yeah. And that's the thing. And another thing I like to read, that guy again, Lolo Rowe. You people are insane. I do not like Dolly. There is one side we should all be on, the victim, Quentin dumb fuck. Listen, bro, you're using Quentin. Yeah, listen. No.
Talk to Garden Gal.
Yeah. Listen. Okay, you're using Quentin as a fucking shield. We're criticizing the grifters. Shut the fuck up. Hit the link.
Okay, so Garden Gal, I wasn't trying to be rude to you, but I did read your comment out, and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to be rude to you, but sometimes people feel differently about cases, and I can't help that she feels that Billy needs to be arrested. If that's how she feels, then that's how she feels. I don't know. I wasn't over there to hear it, but it is what it is. I hope you have a beautiful day and a happy Thanksgiving as well.
Yeah, the link is not pinned, but I'll post it in the chat. Because this person keeps on saying that
here, I got my phone here. I'll do it right now because I got it open. So here we go.
Now they're talking about my penis now. So they're probably gonna make a Discord about my penis. You're in the wrong chat. You gotta join the next Discord with the Will's penis.
Dude, I need to call
sorry. World records voices when you're up here, try not to be so rude, okay? When you know what I'm saying, or be so snappy when you're. She said she was talking about when you said no, you wasn't rude. Voices was. Which you did kind of snap back a little bit. So emotions are high though. I get it. You know what I mean?
I'm really sorry. I apologize, Garden.
Can you believe these people are talking about people's penises? That's their comeback. There's no argument. Yeah, there's no argument. There's no actual critical thinking. They just immediately talk about a tomato's penis. Okay? They just talk about some random fucking tomato's penis. I mean, fucking Christ.
All right, the link is pinned. The link is pinned at the top. So
yeah, I don't want anyone to talk about my penis or anyone's penis on us then. Can you please?
Yeah, you got the chat going on about yours.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
They said B-Tim's got that big energy.
Yeah, like, it's so fucking pathetic, too. It's such a pathetic argument. It shows that you're a child. You have the mentality of a 10-year-old.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so who knows? That's why you were or put in timeout or whatever, because you came in here announcing somebody else's live. So that's why. So when people start asking why they got blocked or that's why you come in here, you know what I'm saying, announcing somebody else's live or whatever, it's going to get blocked. You come in here announcing somebody else's channels, it's going to get blocked.
Yeah. So fucking pathetic. This is the A team for Dolly. They can't win an argument.
Hey,
They
hold on,
use
KCJ, baby, you got to plug. It says device is not connected. I don't know what's going on, but if you want to connect them, I'll definitely let you up here. Anybody that wants to come up here is welcome.
Yeah, just please don't like your main argument.
Here, she's got it. Hold on, she got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop this screen up just to be sure.
Okay. There's like a little background echo, so she got to turn off the YouTube in the background, by the way.
Well, I just brought her up here. I don't think she even has. I don't hear nothing.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought he said the YouTube was playing in the background, but I don't hear it. So
yeah, I heard it for a second. Might be something else.
No, I don't have anything on.
All right, yeah, she's good. I hear her fine. Can you hear us?
Yes, Queen.
Okay. What's going on, girl? What's up?
I am the one that my sister got murdered. I had to.
Oh,
I guess
sorry.
Betty got my channel taken down. That channel, so I had to make another one.
Why? What?
How did she get your channel taken down?
Yeah, that's my. How did you do that?
I'm not sure. It was there, and then I made a comment about her on one of my posts, and I made a little funny post, and the next day everything was gone.
Yeah, they report comments a lot of times. These guys.
Yeah,
they do that a
if
lot.
you go check your email, there's a way to appeal it, and you'll get it right back.
Yeah, use an external, and if that doesn't work, you got to use an outside email. Like if you try to use Google email, they'll say this one's blocked. So that happened to Pecan. So you got to use like a Yahoo email when you do your appeal, and it'll be like reinstated because this is their tactics. They basically report any members from other channels they don't like. And these are the components of freedom of speech. They want to like silence everyone else, but with their own sycophants. So yeah, that's my advice to you.
I put this profile picture. I hope BHB enjoys it. I don't know which one you can see, Queen, but
well, she has the overlay covering, so we can't see anything.
Okay, Queen, can you see the picture though? Nope. See, it's the wrong picture. How do I do that?
Yeah,
it looks like she's sucking dick. It looks like she's sucking dick on the one I have. Her mouth open and her hands up there.
Well, not the picture that you have on now. The picture has a lady on there. So
yeah,
I don't know who that lady is. Oh, okay, yeah. Just making sure you know that. But yeah,
I live in the town next to Betty, and one of her friends is friends with one of my friends, and she's planning on going back to BJ's house, and she's planning on contacting CPS to try to get her charged. It's insane.
Yeah, she doesn't know what read the statute, the Georgia statute. They keep on saying like child endangerment. There's no, unless you have proof, like an actual proof, like photographic proof of some sort of abuse, or a witness that hasn't changed their story 55 times on a YouTube channel and is chasing for clout, then I would suggest they have nothing to do. There's no charges you can charge her for. And you go first.
Okay, so actually, if Betty goes ahead, now that she's verbalized that, and if she does go ahead and go back and do that, now because of the unfortunate outcome of the case, this now puts BJ in the best seat possible because she's now covered by the victim's umbrella. She's now... victims of a crime have what's called victims' rights. And so if Betty starts, because of the harassment that happened prior to, and now with this new threat being put out there, and then if anything goes forward from there, BJ can go to her victim's advocate and make them aware of what's going on, because that victim's advocate works between the victim and law enforcement to get the harassment stopped, because they have the right to live their life with a reasonable expectation to privacy. So this is actually let it happen. And then BJ will be the one out of all of these families that they've harassed to be able to get some sort of ramification and start the process where we can get this stopped.
Well, her friend told her she was crazy and she should just leave that poor family alone. And she said she just looked at her and rolled her eyes.
She should absolutely leave that family alone, because whatever is lacking or communication parts, which
it's the hot thing. That's what she's going to make money on. I don't know. I mean, you guys, I mean, that's just what it is. That's what she's going to do. That is why we call them tragedy pimps. They take the tragedy and anything that's going on right now, that anything that's hot news, like she said the other day, and it did. Okay, so, and I do want to make a correction. I did get a screenshot, and it did say that girl was following one of the girls that were murdered was following Olivia, but now BHB has turned it into she was a big, huge fan of hers and just weird ass shit. So now it's a personal. Now she's personally involved in this, and she feels like she needs to go get justice for this as well. So
Are you talking about the funny lady?
She can't be in Tennessee, like Molly says they're going to Tennessee. She claims, or your friend claims, that they're going to go back to Georgia. She's claiming she's going to Idaho. That's the thing. They're trying to just claim they're going anywhere and everywhere because they don't want us to know where they're going to show up at. But that's okay because, like I said, there's people that are all over the place that can't stand them. So,
well, somebody sent me also a screen recording. I don't know.
You're breaking up. You're roboting.
Story,
yeah.
You're roboting a little bit.
Sorry,
Try
she's
again.
going back now.
Yeah, it's better. It's
Now?
a little better. You're better, yeah.
He's saying that I guess somebody sent me a screen recording thing. She's going back to do, I don't know if it's a follow-up story or a cover story or something in front of BJ's house. Like, what? I don't understand why she thinks she has the right to even go back around there. Subject has been arrested.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's just insanity. It's really just complete insanity.
That's how the grift works.
BJ, if you watch this playback or you're watching this now, please do not let that woman get you. She's trying to make you snap. Please. I know it's hard, but please don't let that woman get you.
And by the way,
she's trying to make her snap.
Yeah, and by the way, for all those
fuck about Betty,
yeah, and a lot for
Betty's the least of her fucking worries and issues right now. She don't give a fuck
I know,
about that.
But if you're standing outside, that can eventually make somebody snap.
Yeah, but she can't stand outside like that. There's signs out there, so she can lie and say she's going to all she wants, but it's not going to happen. You seen she was out there for what, all of 20 minutes when she tried to pull the same shit. The cops came and said, nope, time to go.
I know, that was hilarious.
Yep. Then they're going to do it again. So if she thinks she's going to sit out there and do that shit, she's not.
I don't know. With my sister being murdered, the person has still not been found. I couldn't imagine somebody standing outside and screaming at me like that. I would snap. I would snap and beat the fuck out of her. I just would.
Yeah. Well, these people don't have empathy and they just care about making money. That's basically it. They don't think about the fact of
That's the biggest problem with all of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, number one, all these people that says justice for Quentin for their side, and all these people says, well, you should only talk about Quentin. Where is your money to pay for his funeral expenses? None of you pulled out any money to donate. You gave it to Betty. Not $1.
This is the thing too. Somebody asked me why somebody asked them to donate. Why somebody asked them to donate when they went to the or was the babysitter's memorial prayer vigil, whatever the fuck it was she was having, whatever she calls it.
That was a money grab for Mary.
Yeah, they told Betty and Dolly that they did not want a shit show or a big circus or anything like that on YouTube. They wanted it to be, the locals. They were doing this for Quentin, from the locals. They didn't want YouTube people involved in it. They didn't want them to be crashing it, whatever, they just really didn't want a bunch of YouTube people involved. And she said, well, if you want to donate, you're more than welcome to donate to anywhere in Savannah charity or whatever. And we'll stream for you. Because they didn't donate to anything with the Vigil, nothing. They didn't donate anything. They didn't send flowers, nothing. So they spent a lot of money on that. And they said, okay, well, instead of, we're not asking you to send money to participate or whatever, but why don't you donate, send some money to donate and we'll stream you, because they know they're going to make money off of that stream.
I mean, they already made like tens of thousands of dollars. You can't be telling me.
Oh, hell yeah, they did. Fuck yeah, they did. But they wouldn't even donate $20 fucking to a charity in Savannah for them to stream. And that's what I got out of the conversation. I could be wrong. Okay, so hold on. I got two people back here. Hold on.
Yeah, it's really fucking sad. All these people that use Quentin as like a shield while defending the dog shit arguments of Betty, it's just disgusting to me. You people are disgusting.
Cappy, you up here?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Uma, are you up here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Can you hear us okay?
I can.
Okay. How are you?
Steaming. I think that woman is off her rocker.
Which one? Which one?
A few.
Oh my God. I know I'm preaching to the choir. Betty. Oh my God.
Yeah, she is. I can't watch her. She gets me irritated quick.
Well, that's my problem. It's like, why do I even tune into that BS? Because all I do is work myself up.
No, I seriously had to take a break too this
Oh my
last
God.
week. Like I watched some yesterday and today. I try not to watch too much though. She's so annoying, and it's like I love a good cringe watch, but when she's making me that irritated, it's not like a fun cringe watch where I can laugh at her when she's doing
No.
really, really ugly things, you know?
Yeah.
I don't watch her.
Yeah, it's gross. You're better off. But
It is gross. I mean, this morning, the way she was getting on BJ and saying it's her fault. I'm going to cry that the baby's gone. It's her fault for leaving the,
God,
it's like, are you effing kidding me?
that's so
Does she
heartless.
not have any morals?
It's so heartless. Like
It is. It is. It just,
No, she doesn't have morals. She doesn't have integrity. She doesn't have, like, I think that there's, I really didn't know that people could be born without some of those, or really didn't have the ability to learn those skills.
Well, it's almost like them saying, well, she should be held accountable, this, that, and the other. Well, you know what? They don't hold Dolly accountable for what his brother did to his
Right.
It's disgusting what he did. That guy. I mean,
And
like, where's people saying like Dolly's responsible for what his brother did? Like the same people that like want to hold Billy Joe responsible. They don't say, well, Dolly's responsible for what his brother did, and he's actually supporting his brother.
right.
Why didn't Dolly stand up for his niece?
And her not having any kids is like not an excuse either, because I've heard some people say like, well, she doesn't have kids. That's not, there's no excuse there. There's a handful of people that don't have kids in this community that are very like much speaking out against it and understanding what she is doing wrong. You don't have to fucking have children. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a grandma, and I empathize with what Billy's going through. Do you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. Like,
Happy
to
I'm not
say
a
that.
mom. I'm not an aunt. And I'll never be a grandma. So, but you can stand up. Right is right.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stand up for what's right every time. And it's not right that people are attacking Billy Joe.
Mm-hmm.
BJ didn't. She's going to be hard enough on herself. She doesn't need an entire internet full of people blaming her either.
Yeah, I mean, think about what she's doing. She worked, she paid for the house, she paid for her bills, she took care of these kids, she tried to give them a stable home, and she worked her ass to help take care of these kids, and also tried to help her daughter as well. I mean, like, I think that's what a lot of parents would have tried to do to basically try to like get their daughter straight. And unfortunately, she was hoping that eventually the daughter would wake up and not be, doing drugs and being like this. But it's just like a tragedy. It's just a complete tragedy that this woman actually now has to deal with her daughter who I'm going to say allegedly because she hasn't been convicted yet, allegedly murdered her grandkid. And now she has to deal with her daughter going to jail for life or possibly a death sentence. So now that's two people that are going to die. Her daughter and her grandson are dead. Her grandson's dead, and her daughter might be killed by the state. And think about the horror that's going through her mind right now. And all these people want now to throw her in jail. And what about those other kids now?
That's
Who are
what I
they
was
going
going to say, Tim. What about the brand new baby and Quentin's older brother?
I'm looking at the house. The house does not look disheveled. It looks like it was a very good, clean house. It looks like they put Bill.
It looks like a home. It doesn't look like a trap house. Like one of the most offensive things I thought through the whole thing was when Betty was screaming, "Look at this trap house!" Like,
Better
you
than Dolly.
serious?
Dolly doesn't
Yeah,
even have heat. He doesn't even have heat in his house.
Tim, listen to this, okay?
Dolly doesn't
Early,
have heat.
earlier, I was, because like that picture's floating around at his house, right? And I don't like looking into people and doing all that shit, but I was looking at it myself, right? And I was looking at on the Google Maps, and all the other houses are like really nice looking on the street, and I'm like, oh my god, he's that neighbor. Like, but I'm that neighbor too, kind of. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect. Sometimes I need to mow the lawn, and it looks kind of scroungy in comparison, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to put myself way up here, but I just feel like it's weird that he puts himself way up there.
Yeah, like you think you would pay someone like $500 a year or $1,000 a year to cut your lawn year round or more, like just to maintain the front of your yard or something. Like you're making $10,000 a month, Dolly. You can't like get heat and fix your yard. I mean, what the fuck?
But Tim, it's priorities. I mean, what is his priority? Now he can go from welfare weed to top shelf weed. See, that's the thing. People don't realize. Right, you can go from welfare to top shelf, outhouse to top shelf. And people don't always put their priorities right. That when you make money, you should turn around and do the good things with it that are going to allow you to,
Well, I'm going to say this though, like the inside of that RV doesn't match the outside of that RV. Either because that picture was taken in 2019. Either he has a different RV now, an upgraded one, or he like redid the interior or something.
I think he's just gonna pretend that he's traveling. He's just gonna sit in the RV and say, "Yeah, I'm traveling to this state, guys." Hey, and then he's gonna
green screen.
Yeah, like a green screen.
No,
that would be kind of funny to see. To be honest with you, if he did that scam, that would be hilarious. But like an understanding of RVs, like you got to maintain those things, and those things break down very easily. They're like the electrical system breaks down. They're expensive. Like you could spend like another $10,000.
They're a pain in the fucking ass. They're very expensive.
Don't let a mouse get in there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Pain in the ass RVs are. They're like it's if you're gonna get one for traveling, don't just rent them. Seriously.
Yeah, like just it's crazy. So,
it's like way more affordable to rent them.
Yeah. But yeah, I just got really tired about like hearing people talk about Billy Joe, having to face charges, and these people don't even know the statute. You got people who are like child endangerment, and it's like, you guys, have you read the statute in Georgia? Can you prove that she was doing child endangerment? Like, you people are out of your fucking minds. You just want to punish this. You just want to punish this lady even more. She's already punished. Her daughter might be killed by the state, and her grandson's dead. I think and she's a pariah in the neighborhood. I think she suffered enough. I think she's suffering pretty badly at this point. I don't think anyone would want to be in Billy Joe's shoes at this particular point.
Well, Billy Joe said it herself last night, like, little Miss Diana is the only one that really causes trouble on the block. Everybody else is really cool to them. And like that one, I'm so irritated with her. But I forgot what I was gonna say, damn it. What were you saying just now, Tim? Because I was gonna that's right. Did you see Olivia's new video as of last night? Okay. So if you get a chance,
toss me a channel because I can't.
I will.
She's the most forgettable motherfucker I've ever seen.
She is so forgettable. Sidekick 1 or 2. I can't even get her number right.
I can remember Jonas more than her, to be honest.
Right?
With you. And like he makes me like I could put him on and just fall asleep because he's like taking.
They're the two most forgettable people ever, though. Like there's nothing. Like is there any brain activity? Like that's what I wonder when I look in their eyes. Like, do you think for yourself? Like they seem like such. They seem like such tag-alongs. And anyhow, in her video, they take the memorial down to the babysitter's house, right? And some cops roll up, and it shows the footage of them walking down the street that one day. Remember when Jersey and Tammy were outside when everything was peaceful, and they were on foot and they were walking down the street, and we were like, oh, I think they're going to the babysitters. Well, they were. They went to the babysitters and they helped her move the memorial. Or she didn't come outside, but they moved the memorial, and the cops pulled up. And the way that she spoke to the cops, like, I am here in a professional capacity. And she like just the sounded so stupid. And then she opened up the poster of Quentin where she like, okay, you can clearly tell they're not bruises, they're shadows from his little arms. Like, and she's like, look at this, and just and then Molly makes this like comment about, no wonder you guys hate us down here. You know, together all of us have too many teeth. And I was just like, whoa, did she really say that just now? Wow.
Like, I
Like,
liked your Molly impression. Try it again. Do the whole Molly impression while you ever talk about
Can
it.
you do
'cause
that
was
one more time about the teeth?
I can't do it on command. It's got to flow.
You know, maybe we should get you a wig and you could be like Molly Ho Lightly.
Molly
You can make
Golightly.
You can
Oh
make
my
it like
God.
Savage did a good impression of Molly Ho Lightly. You might be able to.
She
do
did.
it.
She did it. She had a good costume too.
Wasn't the child, like, I'm trying to remember, Quinn Simon, the custody was given, it wasn't ruled against her, it was actually given to the grandmother. I'm trying to remember, is that true? I'm trying to remember if that's the case. Was there an actual like court ruling that custody would be handed over?
Are you asking if it was Leilani giving her mom custody, or if there was a CPS intervention?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Does anyone know? I mean, Voices probably would
I can't remember. I forget.
It was granted custody to Billy Joe. I don't remember exactly why. I just know that Billy Joe had custody of Quentin and his brother, and it had been since 2000, since Quentin was 5 months old.
Yeah. So I mean,
hold on one second. Let me say something to Tammy. Listen, I don't think it's gonna make you mad, because I thought you guys actually looked pretty cool in it. You guys were like, nope, the neighborhood's peaceful, and you throw up a peace sign. You actually looked kind of cool.
Yeah. And then Nicole says she took custody for a reason. My goodness, I'm not being an ass. I don't like or agree with the others, but dang, she should have protected them. She was protecting them. She was paying the babysitter to watch them. She was paying for the household, and there was no abuse being shown. Like, what is she supposed to do? Like, her daughter is, was a wreck. I believe she has addiction issues. She was trying to give her a stable home. She was trying to take care of these kids. She was taking care of literally a deadbeat boyfriend, it seemed like. I don't know if he even had a job. So she's taking care of multiple people, feeding them, paying the babysitter, working her ass off. She's like in her 50s, like 45 years old, I think she is. She's going on her, I think she's 45. I made that mistake before. I called it just 60, but that was a mistake. She's 45 years old. She's working her ass off for all these things. And it's like, what do you expect? What do you want? Like,
she's 45 years old and she's raising her second set of children.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want? Do you want her to kick the Leilani out of the house with the other kid that she doesn't have custody of? So that
kid... She was. Now remember, Leilani and Danny were both being evicted.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. You people just don't have an understanding of this person's situation. You don't have any empathy for this person's situation. And you want to throw her in jail for what? I don't know. I don't know what charges you want to throw away. But if you hold her to the same standards you want to throw everyone else in jail, there'd be like 50% of the population might go to jail. I mean, honestly, there are worse cases than Billy Joe.
I guess my question, Nicole, who are you? Are you a judge? Are you a CPS official? Like, why does she need to
abuse? Can you show us? Like, the babysitter said she texted about the abuse, but like, where is the text message? Did anyone get did she ever release a video of the text messages that she supposedly told Billy Joe and Billy Joe never replied? Because you're already telling everyone about this defamatory line that Billy Joe knew about the abuse, but you never released a text online. Did you hand that over to the police? Did you show that to the police that the abuse was going on and Billy Joe just ignored it? Or are you just making another story change, the babysitter?
Well, and another thing is, Nicole, other people live in the home. So when they weren't with the babysitter, like her husband might have been there. Leilani's brother might have been there. Like there was always somebody. She was trying to make it. And then they also were speaking about getting a live-in nanny. There was always somebody supposed to be around.
Yeah.
From what I gathered, like
Nicole.
the plan she laid out for the children to be in her care.
Yeah, and Nicole, if you really want to talk about it, hit the link and talk. I'm not going to yell at you. I get your point, but it's like I think you're not really thinking clearly about the situation. Like, why is Billy Joe responsible for this? I don't think she's responsible for this. I'm sorry. No one could ever predict this. Like,
And correct me if I'm wrong, but Leilani did not have a no contact or whatever, you call it, with the kids though, correct?
DFAX was allowing her to live in the home.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
yeah, so it's not like Billy Joe was letting her stay there knowing she wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Right.
So for these people to come out and say, well, it's her fault, it's her fault. No, I'm a grandma. Going back to what was said earlier, I'm a grandma. And I would have done the same thing she did. Billy Joe, I would have, if my grandbaby was missing, don't know what's going on with my daughter, I would probably keep my daughter close to my shoulder to find out.
Nicole, do you think you could come up here and explain like how you don't think we're thinking clearly? I'm not trying to be a jerk. I really want to understand where you're coming from.
Because there's a lot of people thinking like Nicole. I'm not going to shit on Nicole, but I think like she doesn't support Dolly and those people. I get that point of view, but
Right.
she seems to think that the grandmother should have done more. And I'd like to know what she would have done if she was in the grandmother's position, and maybe outline those positions on this panel and just have a discussion.
It would be a good discussion, because there are like a group of people that don't support like the quote unquote protest harassers, right? But also are not supportive of Billy Joe and say kind of judgmental things about her. So
I think that from what I'm seeing, I think people are going in too deep and they're wanting to put blame on BJ, when really the blame again should go back to maybe CPS.
Yeah, I mean,
because wouldn't there need to be like a scheduled drop-ins, things like that?
Yeah. Well, they never do scheduled drop-ins. Like they're literally like, I mean, like I guess
what is it? Yeah, scheduled drop-ins. That's an oxymoron. You guys know what I mean. Like I don't have kids, so I don't.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying like usually CPS is terrible.
I mean, they do scheduled drop-ins, but like
they usually it's terrible. They don't usually. I mean, like the Area Seller case, they literally never did anything. They never really dropped in and checked for like 2 years during the COVID thing. So then like.
Oh, I'm sure it was pretty bad during COVID, and then like doing a weekend drop-in is like hardly ever.
Yeah, I mean,
CPS, even over where I live, that whole thing needs to be redone.
Yeah, I mean,
they failed so many kids in so many ways.
And I'm reading her. I'm looking at this article. Documents shed light to Lonnie's recent legal troubles. So basically, unless someone knows like there's some sort of other history of violence and abuse, let me say like some sort of. She says only suspect investigation to Tyler's death. Our investigation team told you about the Lalani's criminal history and reported drug use last week. Now the court documents are giving us a closer look at the details of the 2021 felony arrest. And late.
Hold on, I'm going to let Nicole up real fast. Nicole, you up here?
What's up, Nicole?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, this is Nicole
LTL.
Okay,
what's up? So
first, and I never ever mean to be disrespectful. I just have a different opinion.
Okay.
I mean, that's just it. And first of all, I want to say this. I don't agree with any of the shit that went on. None of it. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't think any of it was about quitting. I don't think this is about quitting. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But this is how I feel about it. I became a mom.
No, it's definitely not.
I agree. I think I'm only here because I really believe that your heart is in the right place. I think that. I don't agree with everything, but I think it's because out of love. I believe that 100%. But I also think I became a mom at 16. That's young. It was fucking hard. Let me tell you.
It's tough.
I have 3 grandkids. Okay. I also raised my niece because my sister was a piece of shit. Okay. Well, let me tell you what, never did I leave my niece. I didn't even have, I just raised her. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't go through the custody. I didn't do anything but I didn't leave her with my sister either. And when my daughter gave birth, her first baby, And her second baby, she became a single mama. Well, she had to work. Well, I was working, my husband was working. So you know what I did? We sacrificed as a family.
Okay.
And I started working from home, babysitting, do whatever I had to do to keep my grandkids, because they couldn't be with the dad because he was using drugs. And my daughter had to work. So we sacrificed as a family. I see no sacrifice with Billy. That's my problem.
What do you mean?
I think that she shouldn't have been working out of town. She shouldn't have been.
How was she supposed to support the whole family if she was
There's
working
jobs everywhere. She had a camper. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, she had a camper. So it wasn't like they were living on public aid and poverty. And come on, I mean, we have to be
it
honest
sounds
with
like
ourselves,
your daughter got a job to support herself, and your whole family.
Yeah, she
worked.
did. And let me tell you, I think I believe wholeheartedly that she was trying with her kids. But when you have a baby and you have an adult child.
Why couldn't your daughter work at home? If you're going to ask that question to Billy, why don't you ask yourself that about your family as well?
She could have. We just discussed it as a whole, and I just decided to work from home. And then I just kept my grandkids while she worked. I mean, she could have. I mean, it was easy, you know. I mean,
and I don't think it was
as a family.
But she did try to hire the baby.
I mean, and also, I mean,
but we don't get, but the kids don't get abused for only 12 hours a day.
Honey,
where's
time
to let her finish talking before you jump all over. Okay,
I'm not gonna jump over. I'm sorry.
All right, give her a sec.
This is what I feel like, and then you guys can say what you want. If anybody in the world takes custody of a child from a person, any person, they should never leave those children with that person. If there's a reason she had custody, and we know why she had custody, you guys don't want to admit why she took custody because it makes it look bad. But she took custody because she knew that she was an unfit mama. She knew it.
What do you mean we don't admit that? What do you mean we don't admit that? Billy admits that. We have spoke on that. That is not a thing.
So it's okay okay though for those babies to be there at the night.
Ma'am,
when the babies are the fussiest.
Let me ask you a question and just think about it. All right, let's say we eliminate the whole the what's happening now, and because you're looking at things in hindsight, 2020, hindsight's 2020. But look at what Billy Joe is at the scenario. If you look at her criminal record, you don't really see a history of violence with Lonnie. I mean, unless you know something I don't know.
Her baby was just born with drugs in its system.
Yeah, but I'm saying, would you expect a person to abuse and kill a child based on
her newborn was not born with drugs in its system. One of the other children
we can pull up the court papers. It was. Her newborn was too, and we've seen the records. I'm not going to argue points.
Her newborn's 4 months old, right? So
yes,
when she said when I asked her, she had filed paperwork. When she filed paperwork, it was almost 2 years ago during the pandemic.
Yeah, sure. I think that BJ would have ended up taking the girl too. I mean, I really do.
She was trying, but the courts kept blowing her off and blowing her off and blowing her off.
Hey, I think it's just as much a CPS problem as it is BJ's problem.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? But I just think to say she has no fault in this, I think it's scary to the world because we need people that have custody, guardianship, foster, whatever of these children to make sure that everything, not a job, not a boyfriend, not a husband, not a girlfriend, nothing comes before the welfare of a child. Ever.
I get your point of view, but let me ask you a question. Maybe you'll answer, differently than what I'm expecting. Let's say your child was in Lalani's shoes where she's doing larceny and she's addicted to drugs. Would you throw her out of the house with kids and not try to get her straight and not try to watch those kids?
I'd give my daughter the option of going to rehab that I would pay for completely.
Okay.
But my daughter would never be around her children under drugs. My nephew's an addict. It's not like, it's in my family, my whole family are alcoholics. It's not like I live this high on the,
do you think
this world that I'm blind to it.
Yeah. But do you think she should do you think Billy Joe should go to jail?
No. I don't think she should go to jail, but I just think saying that she has no blame in it, I think puts out this horrible message to people, let's just say a mom, okay? A mom that is in the home with her with her child and she has a boyfriend. We all know statistically what boyfriends can do. It's just around, right?
Okay.
And then that mom has to work because there's nobody else working. I mean, she's got to feed her baby. She's got to go to work. So is it okay that she leaves that baby with that boyfriend? No, it's not, because that baby's your resposibility. And
Even if
Billy,
she's paying the
and maybe to Queen,
I mean,
sure.
she's paying the
But when she's
babysitter
not,
a lot.
I think it's great. I think, and I don't have a problem with the babysitter either. I feel like that the babysitter, did right by those kids when she had them. I think whatever's going on between them
Wait.
two, I think don't even have to do
I
with
have
kids.
a
to be honest
question.
with you.
I have a question, Nicole. What boyfriend are you talking about? Are you talking about Danny?
No,
or-
I'm just saying as a whole, anybody. You know what I'm saying? I just don't
An
think
example? 'Cause
I
anybody
was
should
gonna-
leave a child
Well, here's my
with
question.
somebody that has abuse. I just don't,
You've-
or
You've
neglect.
You've spoken that you have of your circumstance and situation. So you're going to tell us that everything that happened during all of your sacrifice, the struggle, everything, it went perfect. You made every decision properly and
I never
perfect
abused my
in the
children.
moment?
Never abused, never neglected. Never.
No,
Billy
but
Joe
your
never abused her children.
family did. That's why
Excuse me?
you're raising your niece, right?
You're right, and that's why that's why I raised my niece. She's an adult now, but that's why my sister didn't have her alone. And she wasn't. I mean, she was. She didn't have no charges. You could pull her up right now. She has nothing. She just chose the bar life. You know what I'm saying? And so you couldn't guarantee that she wasn't going to sleep late because she'd been out till 4 o'clock in the morning drunk, and my niece would be crying, and you know what I'm saying? And but my sister also would tell you that, she's thankful that I did that now, you know what I'm saying? And that I protected her child and everything.
What would you have done if you were in Billy Joe's position? I just want to get you.
I'd quit. I wouldn't have worked out of town. That's simple. That's it. That's the only thing that I think she did wrong. I think she should have stayed.
Her entire career, she's supposed to give up what she's done.
Absolutely. 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 Oh, there's no job worth a child's life.
But someone was
no
that
job
would have been left
worth a child's life.
But she would have still had to work. So she would have been out of the house for 8 hours a
day.
Yeah. So someone
would drive down the road and tell me how many. Right. But if she wasn't working out of town, let me tell you what, she's a welder. And I guarantee if I got online right now, I could pull up or welder or whatever she did. I could pull up plenty of jobs in that area. Maybe they didn't pay as much, but she could have got a job around.
I'm so glad that you have it all squared away and you have all the answers. And it must.
I don't have all the answers, honestly, but it's just different than you guys.
I'm trying to be really nice, and it's really hard.
I don't care if you're nice to me or not. I have my opinion.
I'm just letting you know that I'm trying to be adult and civil about this, but you're coming from such a place of judgment and such a place of like you're saying like my daughter would never be around her kids if she was ever an addict. Like
she wouldn't.
You don't know that though.
I do know that because I know what I would do.
I'm just giving you an example.
But I did it with my niece, so I do know.
Okay, no, I understand what you mean now. I'm sorry. My bad. You meant like you would take care of that situation.
Yes, I would take custody.
Your daughter wouldn't.
Oh hell no! My daughter was with a drug addict.
If your sister killed your niece, would you want to be blamed for it? Would that?
If my sister killed my niece and I'd let my sister be with her, it would have been part my fault. The neglect part would have been.
Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
I too am a mom and a grandma. You said you never left the niece alone with the mom. Have you ever left the niece with the mom and anybody else?
No.
You've never left the house?
My mom. My mom. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But my mom, not like, not a boyfriend or, somebody I didn't know. It wouldn't. It was, somebody, your mom, somebody like that. I'm not going to say, right. I never did. That would be silly.
Right. But BJ didn't leave the kids alone with Leilani.
She didn't. Yeah, but we all know that. She did though.
But she didn't.
Gosh darn, she did. Okay, let's say that he went to work. He went to work.
Well, right, and she had to go to work.
She had been working.
And Leilani was not the only one in the house.
Yeah.
Right.
It wasn't.
That's I think what you're not understanding. She was responsible. She
So
was
Danny
very
was responsible for those kids.
I'm sorry?
No, but just like you made sacrifices within your family, they made sacrifices within theirs. And I think
Based off of
I
their
agree.
experience.
I
yes.
think Heels has
And
a
I
good thing.
just-
She said,
and in my-
hold
Hold
on.
on.
You have to
Listen,
walk
I
in the
believe.
shoes. Hold on a second, please. Can I finish my sentence real quick? Hill said you have to walk in their shoes to know what obstacles there are in every situation is different. And I do believe that.
I do believe that too. And I think people should just honestly just say that children, babies should always come first.
Absolutely.
It just should.
They always should.
And anybody that would different that, I mean, that makes me sick.
We're seeing dealing with some parents don't put their children first.
How sad.
As we see, right. And I believe that Leilani should be where she's at. If she's the one that's guilty, like the police said, then she's where she should be.
Yeah. She should. And I don't think BJ should go to jail.
She beats the hell out of herself every fucking day. But like she said before, if I knew she was gonna lay a hand on this baby or hurt this baby, I never would have left my home.
Right. But I just believe she knew something or she wouldn't have custody. And that's my problem with BJ. I don't think she should be in jail. I don't think that she should. I mean, I don't think she's a horrible person.
Situation, and she can't speak on it yet. But she said when she is able to, she would like to explain, how the process went, because I do believe that when things happened, it was during the pandemic, which was almost 2 years ago. This is when it started. So the paperwork, actually, if you look at the date of the paperwork, it was recently signed.
Yeah,
sure.
Like COVID delayed a lot of things.
Right. So this has been she had been trying to do her part. I feel, in my opinion, only because I'm privy to a few more things than other people are. And I can't speak on it because it's not my place to speak on. You know what I mean? I can't give more detail, I guess. It's her place. It's her story. It's her place. It's her stuff. I don't want to misquote anything or say something that's not right either.
Right.
So,
I believe you care for her. I know that you're doing right by her. There's others I would say is not. I believe you are. I believe that I know, and I know that you're hurting as a group of people that have come close to her and everything. But if she would just not have worked out of town, I just feel like circumstances would have been different, And there has to be a lesson in this.
I feel like a lot of people are forgetting that Billy made arrangements with the babysitter. She set up arrangements with the babysitter to make sure that the kids were taken care of every single day.
Yeah, could you imagine could you ever imagine your own daughter killing your own kid? Her own kid?
No, I don't think she knew that, but I think she knew something or she wouldn't have had custody.
No,
hey, let me tell you, there's nothing. If I was BJ, I would say throw away the key for me. You know what I'm saying? She's never going to get over this. We all know that. There's nothing somebody on the internet, anybody can never say if she loves her grandkids, there is no way that we could hurt her more than she's hurting herself.
Right.
No way possible. But and my heart hurts for her. It does hurt for her. But I just think the message should never be the adult comes first. Never.
No one said
I don't think you've ever said that over here.
Nobody's ever said that. And my other follow-up question was, you said when you first came up here, your problem was you didn't see sacrifice, but now after a conversation, you admit that you've seen sacrifice. Why is it our place as outsiders looking into a family for a very short moment? Why is it our place to demand sacrifice in someone else's life that we are only peering into during their darkest hour?
Listen, I don't demand anything. It's just an opinion, just like everybody else has.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not yelling at BJ. I'm not yelling at you guys. I'm not doing anything disrespectful. I'm just giving my side of it as a mother and as a grandmother.
I appreciate you coming up here and talking to me.
That's it.
Is hard, especially when there's different opinions. I'm gonna bring Kimberly you up here.
How you doing, Kimberly? And by the way, Queen, you got a super chat. I didn't want to interrupt. I put it in the back chat.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude and interrupt either, because I actually value this conversation, and I've been wanting to talk to Nicole. She's been very vocal in the chat, and I want to talk to her because I do value her opinion, and I do appreciate her coming up here and not being, you know what I'm saying, not getting upset, not screaming and yelling and hollering.
Yeah. She's been very respectful.
I appreciate somebody who can have conversations that
Yeah, you've been very respectful, Nicole, and I appreciate you have a different life experience, so you have a different
Yeah,
opinion on certain things.
it's way different than the life that I experienced, you know, and I think that's why I'm so humble, because I haven't I don't know, I've lived a way different life, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we all have, and I can't imagine BJ. I can't imagine being her. I think this is me. I think I look at it and think, gosh darn, what could we have did?
Yeah.
What could we have done? And that's what hurts, you know, that's what hurts my heart.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing I can think.
CPS could have done more. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh God, yes.
You know,
I look, in my opinion, I look at things of what would that person have known at the time. And if that person's main thing is they're working out of town, maybe because it's the only way she can support herself and her daughter who doesn't have a job. I don't think Danny had a job. He's just supporting.
No, Danny did have a job, and they said
okay,
that actually Danny did have a job, and that's why she had a job, and her husband, they were working, and that's why the babysitter was set up, because Leilani, you know what I'm saying, she would be home with them by herself at all times, and she wanted Billy wanted to make sure the kids were taken care of.
Okay.
You
but
know?
like, I think she was just trying to get money, and sometimes you just don't like. They're maybe not the same job opportunity. And if she would have known,
well, and as a felon, it's hard to get a job. It's very, very hard to get a job. So when you get a job like that in the union, working like she was, it's you can't just quit it. I mean, that's really good money, and you don't get that opportunity very often, especially when you're already a felon. You
and
know?
also, she's like 40. And 45 jobs are like, I saw someone in the chat say, like, you know, jobs are age discriminative. Like it's even in the super chat thing. Jobs
thank
are,
you, Gen X. Kimberly, you want to go ahead and jump in? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I wanted to bring you up too, but I didn't want to cut you off.
That's okay. I just wonder why nobody's questioning the babysitter. She supposedly knew everything that was going on. BJ was paying her. And if BJ didn't call and say that was okay, why didn't she contact BJ to double check and say, hey, they're saying that kids aren't coming over today?
Great point.
Or why does she keep changing her story? You know what
exactly.
I mean? Like,
another great point.
That's a thing. Like, that's one thing I could say for Billy. Billy hasn't ever changed her story, but Diana has changed her story more than once. So
it just bugs me. The babysitter supposedly knows everything, and she's running them out to everybody and changing stories, but she didn't do the one thing she should have. The person that, you know, that was paying her, and she knew the whole situation.
Well, the babysitter was prepaid even. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she sent money. She paid the babysitter before she ever even watched the kids. I mean, she would pay her at the beginning of the week, so that way, you know, she was paid. Okay, so Mackenzie Blue, I want to say this quick educational moment. Been in therapy at one of the best rehabs in the world, Betty Ford Center. We never put more shame and guilt on someone breaking. Good advice.
Very true words.
Okay, that's all I had to say. It's just been bugging me. This is the first time I've ever been on a live.
Oh, well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate that.
And I didn't click. I didn't echo.
No, you did perfect. Yeah, as long as
right on.
Hey,
voices.
Yep.
Me too.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
get down. I'll get down to. I just again wanted to. You know, I'd said a couple things in there, and everybody was asking me to come up, and I just think everybody has an opinion, and my heart breaks for BJ. I don't want it to think that it doesn't. I can't imagine being in her place, and I pray every day that I don't ever have to feel the pain that she feels.
Well, another thing too is I think she's beating herself up about it too, because, you know, she said when she was up here, she said, you know, I talked to her. I tried to. We lived in the house, you know, we lived in the same house together for those 3 weeks, and I couldn't even hardly look at her. I tried to talk to her. I tried to get it out of her. She wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like
I seen it.
I think
in that interview, you could see it.
With, I mean, me and my kid would probably end up in a fist fight.
Oh, me too. I'll be honest, me too.
You know, it's just you can't. And you know, she was like, she said, I just begged her, please tell me the truth, tell me what happened, please. And Leilani acted like nothing fucking happened. She just acted like nothing was wrong. You know what I mean? Like she just acted like she was gonna go on about life, and She said, I think that was my biggest problem is she just would not take accountability for anything. She just acted like it was I'm gonna, what are we gonna do for
Right.
Thanksgiving? What are we gonna do for Christmas? She was talking like she had nothing to worry about. And Billy's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
quick?
And I'm not a believer. I don't believe that, I believe that we raise our children the best that we can. And when they get older, they make the choices they make. I mean, we do. Well, I had great parents, I still was pregnant at 15. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and like I did it after school. You know what I mean? I mean, it happened. So it has nothing to
that's
do.
another thing too, is I don't think parents should be necessarily blamed. And I used to always say that, like, who the fuck raised you? You know what I mean? But then you got to think adults, you can't help what your kids do. You know what I'm saying? Like you raise them to the best of your ability. And when they go out on their own, that's just what it is. Sometimes it's hard to, and I just feel like they didn't get to, they did. Well, I feel like they did get a heckle, Leilani, but not as much. They got to Billy more, and I feel like that's why they keep picking at her because she's out, she's here. They can pick at her. They can't pick at Leilani. You know what I mean? She acts like
the reason they got to BJ is because she cares.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I mean that's just being honest.
And you could totally see that too. Like anytime we've seen Billy Joe and Leilani together, like on the news or on Cher's panel, you could see that Billy's holding like a ton of emotion, like pain and tears in her chest, and like just she's really in pain. And Leilani's just kind of like nothing beneath the surface, no emotion.
You see it, and I know that she's hurting. I do. I just don't ever want the message to be that it's okay, because it's just never okay. If you can do whatever you have to do to protect a child, you should do so. And that's just where I come from,
I understand that, and I believe she was doing everything she could.
And my point of view is that there was no real, I don't think there was signs that showed that this was going to happen,
right?
For her to jump up and be like, I need to protect. I think she just thought her daughter was,
and then on top of it, like DFACS allowing it. Is another thing too,
I agree with you 100%. 100%. They failed.
Because that would tell me in my head that it was okay, like,
and
okay,
sure,
we're doing
things
good.
went down and things happened. You know what I'm saying? I think in my mind, I would have done the same. I would have said, okay, I'll do guardianship, or I'll take, custody of the two boys, because you got to think the baby wasn't here yet.
Yep.
So, you know what I'm saying? If I think Zane actually goes, doesn't he have his dad have custody too? He spends time with his dad at some, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I mean,
I think she did right by taking custody, because I wouldn't want my grandkids to be in the system. I think she did. That was the right thing.
Well, not only that, but I mean, I feel like, I wouldn't want them out on the streets, and I wouldn't want them in the system. So
no,
I feel like she did the best that she could with what she had to work with at that time. And I only say that because
I agree.
I feel like she could have either let the kids go in the system or let them live on the streets, and she wasn't, willing to do either one. Now, had she known this was going to happen, I know hindsight's 2020. I think she would have said, I'm not leaving my house. I'll take custody of Leilani. Go do whatever you got to do, whatever you want to do, get the fuck out and do whatever.
Right. So let me ask you this question. Do you think she should get the other two kids?
Do I think who should get the other two kids?
BJ.
If she would want them and be able to take care of them and be home with them, yeah, I think.
Yeah, so. I mean, like, what the fuck? Did we know anything about the father?
I don't think she's a bad parent that she couldn't raise them. I think she was fully capable of raising them.
I just don't know. I don't know.
I don't believe that she would ever leave them.
They wouldn't have given her custody if they felt otherwise.
Sure. I agree. I just don't, and I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she would be really careful with her choices after all this.
Yeah.
Well, she might be looking for a new babysitter at this point, but
fuck yeah, that woman's fucking crazy.
But yeah, I mean, I think also I probably should look into the biological father and see what the situation there is. But I think it's a stable home. It looks like a nice tidy home.
Mom's arrested. Danny and Diana are not charged, and neither is BJ or her husband or Danny or anyone else.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I don't think that BJ should be in jail. I don't, and you know what, maybe this is one of my issues with it. And this is just from being on YouTube. I think when I've listened to her, and I've tried to listen to her different, wherever she goes, just because to hear her, to see her or whatever. And I think, and this may be because of all the shit she's had to deal with, but I feel like instead of being sorry, she's just so pissed. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I see. I don't see, she has all right to be mad too. But I mean, like when she got on shares yesterday, I thought, oh my goodness, like she's so mad, but where's the sad? You know what I mean?
She's been sad this whole time almost though. And you got to remember, she hasn't been really able to process much of anything with all this distraction in front of her house.
Listen, I want to say this too. I do also believe that so the remains were found Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like Chief Hadley was sending making sure to send them to the lab and do everything properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like when Leilani checked herself out on Monday, although they hadn't gotten everything back, and you know what I'm saying, yet at that very point, when she checked herself out, Billy Joe said, fuck no, you're not coming home. Leilani wanted to go home. She wanted to go home and live her life like normal, like she just was, everything was normal. And Billy Joe said, abso-fucking-lutely not.
Right.
However, she had already checked herself out. So at that point, she could either take her home or take her to the FBI and the police station. Yeah. And that is what she did. I believe.
So can I ask you, and I think she did that. I mean, I heard her say that yesterday, and I don't think
believe at that point, I believe right there at that point, she walked up to you see the camera, there's a video. She walks up, they put her in handcuffs and they walk her to the vehicle and put her in the vehicle.
Yeah. And
don't you think though, for BJ's sake, no, this is for BJ's sake, don't you think that the Chief Hadley should say, yes, her mother brought her up here? Because I think people are like, that didn't happen. You know what I mean? People are saying that.
Because when I came on here and said that, and then we played his conference, it sounded like they went and got her.
They arrested her. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
That's exactly what it sounded like. And yesterday, Billy said, I pushed for this. I pushed for this. I pushed for her to be arrested today because I wasn't going to take her home and have her stay in my house one more night. I can't.
Yeah. And also, like, people are.
And I don't think the cops wanted to let her run. I don't think Billy wanted to let her run. She wanted to make sure she's going to get justice for that baby boy.
And thank God the treatment center called her. I mean, thank God.
Right. You know. She could have just took the fuck off and ran. And then where would she be? You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
Yeah. Thank God.
And that's why she said she took her to go eat a meal or whatever because they had to wait. So she had called the police station, talked to Chief Hadley, told him she signed herself out.
Yeah, also you have to
come home, and I'm not taking her home. She's not allowed back in my home.
Yeah, and also you have to look at the 5 stages of grief.
Called the FBI. Yes.
And the 5 stages.
She called Chief Hadley and she did what was right. She did what the fuck she knew to do what was right. She knew.
Yeah.
And Chief Hadley needs to say that. He really does. For everybody that's, he needs to say that because I feel like that was the right thing to do.
Yes,
and he should say that.
Fully
and he should say that.
Both.
And he hasn't said that, he hasn't said much. And don't get me wrong, I know, gosh darn, they've been busy. But yesterday, he absolutely made it sound like they went and took her, that they arrested her. And I don't believe that's what happened. I listened to BJ. I believe what she said, and that I want to say this before I go too. I want to say, listen, if my daughter did what her daughter did, I would still go see my daughter in prison when I was done dealing with my part. The love you have for your child is forever.
At some point in time, she might, you know what I mean? But she has said, at this point, I took her to the facility because that's where she, I felt that's where she needed to be to go on with the next step of her life. And if she was honest with me and told me the truth and took accountability, I would try to be there for her in the way that she needed me to be there for her. But if she's going to continue to lie and act like she didn't do anything, you know what I'm saying? I can't support that. And I
agree with all that.
And that's another reason why I stand, you know, behind Billy, because I feel like she really did try, and I don't feel like people are they're blame, you know, they want to put the blame of what Leilani did on her, and I don't feel
I
like that's
agree.
Free will,
I agree.
man.
I mean, that's why I don't agree
Free
with what they're
will.
doing, because I think that they're not even trying to separate the situation. You know what I mean? I mean, I just think everybody has wrong. You know, we all have wrong, but her wrong had nothing to do with the death of him. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
that's horrible, and I hate that. And that's where it needs to. But I hope that the chief comes out and at least, you know, and makes that right, because some people that may be bordering whether or not, you know, they agree or not agree, not that she cares, but I think that some people may feel a little differently to know that she said from the beginning, if my daughter did this, I'll walk her in there. And, you know, the fact that she did so, I think shows a lot. And I do believe that the chief should come out and say, that's absolutely what happened. That's absolutely what happened.
I believe he should too. I do, because like I said, she's, you know, she's been fully cooperative, and she told the chief from the beginning, if, you know, if my daughter did this, I will bring her into you.
Well, listen, guys, I appreciate you letting me say my opinion, and I respect all of you guys' opinions also. And
yes, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you coming up.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Hey,
All right, have a good one.
I appreciate
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
How hard would that? I mean, Billy said that she would do it from the beginning, and
Yeah.
she did do it. And
Hell yeah.
you know, that had to be one of the hardest moments in her life.
If you ain't got your word, you ain't got shit.
Yeah.
You know, and I never did not believe Billy. I fully believed with what she said she would do exactly what she did. And I'm proud of her, and I'm so sorry that has become the outcome. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean, Moonlight View? It would be exceptional if you elevated the conversation as to why this keeps happening. Well, this keeps happening with these babies because the system often fails when parents are not being good parents to their kids, and they're not taking care of their children. Most of the time, it's usually when younger people have children, they're addicted to drugs or homelessness, or all three.
Yeah. Also, the person pointed out like anger, where like Billy Joe had anger. Isn't it like one of the stages of grief as well?
Oh yeah, and she's
Absolutely.
been, you know, she's been upset, she's been hurting, she's been crying, she's been angry. I mean, like she said the other day, she's got all these emotions that she doesn't understand or know how to deal with. And I've encouraged her to go to therapy and she did. She signed up for therapy, and she's going to start going to a therapist, which is great. You know what I'm saying? It'll help her try to process these emotions and process what's going on. And you know, just try to work through it, because it's been really, really hard.
And unfortunately, those 5 stages of grief, they don't come
right
stage at a time. You get hit with all of those emotions at one time, and you have to wade through them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and depending on what you're going, you know, I mean, this has been a whole lot. Okay, Aria, how do you say it, baby?
Aria.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. All right, and here we have South Jersey Deb, I think. Are you up here, South Jersey?
I can't see me, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just have the overlay up because is it Aria?
Yes, Aria.
Aria, she had her camera on. I didn't want to put it up on the screen and without, you know, so I put the cover up. But I can take it down as long as you guys are okay with that. Are you okay with that?
I'm good.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew it was me.
Okay, yeah. I was like, well, shit, I don't know if she knows her camera's on, but I want to make sure it's covered, because you know how I am about that. So
we got to have like screening questions. How much do you like
it's
football?
off now, right?
Yeah, it's off. Yeah, yep. You're good.
Okay.
We're going to have screening questions coming next time. How much do you like football? And if they say, I like it a lot, then you got to not let them up. You got to just be like, okay, we know who you are.
Sorry, there we go. I just ran my finger back over it again. Okay, how are you, Deb?
Oh, I'm good. This is my first time on your panel.
Well, nice. Well, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. And because I heard B. Tim say the other day he wishes some new people would come up. So
yeah, it's good.
I'm very new. I've been watching you for, I guess, about a month or more, maybe.
Well, that's good. Good to know. Good to meet you.
Welcome.
Thank you. And I just want to say I love B. Tim and I love Cappy. I love voices. I love your panel guests.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we love you too.
Oh, I have something to say about Billy Joe, but before I do, I'm like really concerned as to where Dolly might be right now because he has been offline for more than 24 hours, even with all this going on. So I'm concerned if he's maybe trying to get in touch with Danny or God knows what he's doing.
Well, he said he did. He said he was trying to. There's a message that he put in his Facebook or whatever, a Facebook post that he's got eyes on Danny and he's heading down to Savannah to go protest outside the courthouse. Now, why he would do that is beyond me when he has court in Savannah, Georgia for charges against him. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good move, not a smart move.
Well, no, I don't think he's going to Savannah until his actual court date, which he does not have yet. And I'm just concerned because he can't be home. If he was home, he would be online talking about this case. So he's going somewhere.
Yeah, but well, he ain't gonna go by himself, that's for sure. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna go to Savannah by himself. He's scared to go down there because he got arrested down there.
That's right. That's right.
But and I don't think he'll go to Tennessee by himself because he's scared to be, he's a scary. So the only place I really could see him going is Idaho to, go lurk around there. Oh my God. And that reminds me, did you guys know that the 3 weeks prior to those Idaho 4 murders, that there was actually it makes me sick to my stomach, but I'm going to say it real fast. And then a border collie puppy was skinned.
Yes, I heard.
Oh, trigger warning. Oh, that's so
and I can't.
awful.
I was gonna say 3 weeks prior to that, one of the neighbors had their border collie puppy was taken, and they found him, I believe, outside the house, and he was completely. They don't know if it had anything to do with the murders. Also, there's a rumor, and they said they were trying to shut the rumor down that they were bound and gagged. That's not true, they said.
Yeah, but that's like kind of a pretty scary situation because usually if we look in any sort of situation with like the serial type
they're killing, hurting animals and stuff is a sign. Yes.
Yeah. So
it's on, and if anybody wants to go watch it, or you think I'm, not telling you the full truth, I swear I am. It's on Inside Edition.
Yeah, it's also on Apple News, Apple News.
I was just gonna say Apple News, but I know Inside Edition has it, and they have a cute little black border collie puppy, and oh my God, it just made my heart break hearing that.
Yeah, I think this is the picture actually.
Burden of Proof said that it's not. They said it's not related, but I mean, I'd like to know how they know that. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be my next question: is how did you find the creep that did that to the puppy?
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe they. I mean, the problem maybe it's not related, or maybe they're just keeping people calm.
I think they're keeping people calm, honestly, because that's like the actions of like a total psychopath, kind of like the stuff that happened to those kids.
It shows escalation.
Yeah, it does.
But I mean, at this point, I think, I mean, you can never really. I mean, unfortunately, I would like to take the word of the cops and say, hey, this is but they might be.
First of all, it's not a puppy. It's a 12-year-old dog. So the Inside Edition said a puppy. Okay, so it says Idaho police dogs found skinned head to tail is unrelated to college students. Detectives say there's no link between the 12-year-old that was found skinned and 4 college students who were stabbed in Moscow. So, okay, well, I guess I don't know. I didn't know how they knew that fast, but it's good to know it's not related. But that's still sad as hell,
No one's gonna. I don't think there's a video of it. Tan Rock took, and if there was, we would not show it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no.
Fuck no, we're not showing that shit. I'm not showing about the dog.
There's like some horrible like videos out there like that circulate on Facebook like that though. I understand why they said that because, and there's even like a YouTube channel where this guy goes and rescues abused dogs in, I forget what country it is. There's like a dog meat market and it's
China.
fucking. No, it is actually an African country.
Oh, okay.
But it's just so tragic, and I think that he got his channel taken down, even though he's doing a good thing because it's so graphic.
Yeah, I mean, good luck looking at Chinese like dog
But the Facebook videos piss me off because nobody's doing anything about it. It's just kind of like something horrible to pass around and get mad at.
Yeah, but to be I'm going to play devil's advocate. Different cultures have different things. Like we look, some people, like if you go to India, they look at you killing a cow as like, sacrilege. But if you go to other countries, like we look at dogs as like these pets, but in other countries, dogs are just food. I mean, you go to China.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, it's just how it is. Different cultures, different things. And it's a lot different than like if someone's eating something, this is coming from the vegan, by the way, so I don't eat any meat. If people are eating something, it's just, it's their culture. It's just what they eat. You know what I mean? As long as they're not torturing animals, I think that's the sign that you're.
Oh no, they're alive with their arms tied behind their backs and stuff. Like it's horrible.
Right. It's like horrible. A wet market.
It's a wet market. It's not any type of humane activities.
Yeah, I know it's not a great subject to get into, but I'm just saying like different cultures just have different.
But I agree with you. I have a very open mind, and I get it. Because like you said, in India, like the cow is sacred. They're not gonna, and to me, cow is lunch. So it's, which sounds really bad. I think cows are beautiful, but I eat meat.
Yeah. So. I mean, it's just how it is, different cultures. So but I get your point of view that it can be very graphic situation because dogs, we relate, we humanize dogs.
I was mostly saying the people on Facebook passing them around though. It's like they just want to be mad at something. Like, why are you showing me this if there's nothing that can be done? It's like really fucked up. Like,
on the flip side of that, Cappy, there's that "Don't Fuck with Cats" documentary on.
I never watched it.
Oh, do yourself a favor because there was like this group of internet people like hunted down this guy that was abusing cats.
Oh, I'd be totally down for that because I love me some kitters. You know that.
Do yourself a favor and watch Don't Fuck with Cats. I was glued to it.
I'll finally watch it. I wasn't really sure what it was all about. All I knew was that they found out where he was at, like from an electrical box or something like that.
Because of like people observing the background of his settings.
Yeah.
I mean, and honestly, it's kind of like what we do.
What doxers do on here, dude, and like some of the stuff, like
what stuff?
See a lot of this crazy ass similarities in this shit.
Observing like tiny things in the background, or like.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy documentary, by the way. Like like Netflix special. Don't fuck with
Web sleuth solved a crime. Yes.
Yeah, but a lot of people argue that they actually we're on a completely different subject. Like a lot of people argue in that documentary that they might have like encouraged him with the attention.
Maybe I can see how that would have. But then you've got to also turn around and look at like Banfield last night. She had Lauren from Hidden True Crime on there and discussing theories because of the work group that Lauren does with her channel. So, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool that last night Lauren was on Banfield again and discussing the Moscow murders.
Yeah, that is cool.
That really should, I mean, and really, I kind of believe that Queen Bee and what we've done over here for the past couple of months by calling out and showing the rights and wrongs, and that I really think it's helped to get people like Lauren to be able to do what they've done. So I believe that we all play a cog in the wheel on this.
Who is the A on panel?
Aria, I think it is.
It's Aria. It's me.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? I had to switch headphones.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay.
How's your babies? Is the flu that flew over at your place?
I don't think it was a flu. I think it was like a cold and then turned into a sinus infection, but everybody's finally starting to feel better, so that's good.
I'm glad.
Good. I know
Yes, thank
it's been a
God.
rough go. And your other situation, babe?
Yeah, my boyfriend's brother just died like 2, 3 days ago, and he was very young. He was in
I'm
his early
sorry.
40s.
I'm
So
sorry about that.
yeah, thank you very much. He had cancer, so it's really sad.
I've been sending you good vibes, baby. I'm so sorry.
I know, Voices. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love all of you guys. You guys are all awesome. Thank you. Do you want me to share now? I just wanted to say something
Well,
real
yeah, I'm
quick.
so glad you came up here too.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I get nervous, but anyway, so before I say anything, once again, I just want to preface by saying that I am 4 years sober now, and I like to say that because I want you guys to know I'm not the person I used to be, and I'm not proud of anything I did during active addiction. But what I
Absolutely.
wanted to say, yeah, absolutely. What I wanted to say was kind of towards Nicole. I'm not disagreeing with anything she said. I think her opinions are great and are valid. The only thing I kind of wanted to say was that even though if you're a grandma and you want to get custody of your grandchild, that's great and all. But at the end of the day, it is up to the court system and CPS. And all I really wanted to say is that there are ways to pass a drug test, even when you're using, or even clear out your system in 2 days. There are ways to even dodge CPS altogether, not let them in your home. I mean, I'm just saying that it can be a process. And like, let's say that it happened in my situation, and then God forbid I would have hurt one of my children. That absolutely would not have been my mom's fault, you know? Sorry, does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see it from that side
Yeah.
as well, Aria.
Yeah, all I'm trying to say is like if you do opiates, it usually takes 3 days, let's say, to get out of your system, but you can get it out in 2. And so if CPS comes 2 days later because they're busy with a case that has a top priority at that time, and then they show up and you pass your test, there is nothing anybody can do. You can want that grandchild all day long, but they have parental rights, and literally there's nothing you can do. And it's shitty, but that's why the system is broken, because they do need to be more diligent. They need to come more than one time. They can't just come to your house one time and be like, oh, everything's all good because they passed their drug test and they have food in their fridge. Like, no, come back again. Keep showing up. Try to catch them off guard. Like, that's my advice, I guess. I don't know.
I agree.
But I'm thankful that I got in trouble because that's what saved mine and my children's lives. So I'm thankful for the CPS. Like, I truly am.
I'm proud of
I'm
you.
just
for
saying
4
it's not
years.
always perfect.
Well, and
thank you so much.
I was actually just going through some of my messages, and Billy was not informed that there was even a CPS case until the day after Quinn went missing.
Oh wow!
Leilani kept a lot of stuff from her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things were
right, because it is confidential too. Like even if they're living in Billy Joe's home, they don't have to tell her that.
I am trying to go through here and see if I can find the date on the paper. I want to know the exact date that they signed custody over to Billy of Quentin or you know what I'm saying, the boys, because I want to know.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking for now, is to see what day they gave her custody of the boys.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say real quick, was just that unfortunately there is ways to get around CPS, or even when they do get involved, it's not always perfect, unfortunately. So hopefully they can figure something out to make it better, because it's sad.
Yeah.
But I do wish Leilani would have gotten help sooner. I do think this was an isolated incident. That's just my opinion. We obviously don't know yet, but from what I see looking at everything, I just think that maybe this was a one-time thing, maybe even an accident where she just kind of lost her cool or something like that. That's just what I think, but I guess we'll find out. But thank you guys for letting me come up. I really appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Keep fighting the good
fight. Good to see
girl.
you guys too. Thank you guys. All right, I'll be in chat. Thank you, Queen Bee.
Yes, thank you for coming up, baby.
Anytime. Have a great day.
Okay, I wanted to talk about Billy Joe a little bit.
Okay.
In the very beginning, I thought that she was to blame to a degree, and I thought there might be laws in place for that. However, I was basing that on a previous experience with a friend of mine who her daughter was living with her, but when she had the baby, the daughter had a baby, and I'm sure it was drug related. And my friend took custody of the baby and she had to kick her daughter out of her house. And that's what I was basing it on. But if a Leilani was allowed to live in that house, then that must have been part of the agreement, if there was an agreement in place. And, in some cases, the mother is not allowed to be with the child at all. But in this case, I guess Leilani was allowed to be with her child. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to live in that house.
Yeah. And that's the situation against, I mean.
So now at this point in time, I don't think anything should happen to Billy Joe, because I think what the rest of her life is going to be like is worse than anything they can do to her.
It's a pretty tragic situation. It's definitely a tragic situation. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have hindsight. They basically think like, what they would do but like if you look at her, if there's no proof of abuse coming out and there's no pictures, someone's saying in the chat pictures, but I mean, I don't see the news report about that. It would probably be in a newspaper. That, I mean, like, what could she have done? I mean, like, I know the other lady, she said, well, she should have gotten a job closer and all that, but I mean, my thought is that I think, like, honestly, how, there was no history of, abuse and beating up her kids or any sort of violence. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, I think if there was some kind of proof that maybe she would be responsible in a way.
Yeah.
But when I see a picture on the internet, I don't take it as gospel, because people mess around with pictures. They Photoshop them to their narrative, and you just can't believe what you see unless you hear it from a legitimate source.
Yeah.
And what's her name? Betty is not a legitimate source as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, she shouldn't be around children, to be honest with you, with her record.
No.
I mean, like, when you attempt to strangle your own mother, I think probably you should not be around children at that point.
Yeah, she must have anger issues. And can you imagine if somebody pulled a bullhorn out of her hands? It would have been a totally different story if that happened.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she would actually attack back, or definitely she would have called the police and try to have that person arrested. She would have done exactly what Jersey Girl did, but she probably would have made like 25 YouTube videos about it.
Yeah, exactly. It would have been like the worst thing that could ever happen. Oh my God, I've been assaulted. Oh my God.
And Queen Bee would be accused of like sending assassins to take her down and stop her freedom of speech and all that crazy shit. Like that's how it would usually be.
Yeah. But I gotta say though, if you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, those two ladies shut those protesters down. And I just think who would have ever thought that was going to happen with just two ladies?
Yeah, I mean, they did shut it down, but also I kind of say to myself, they kind of shot themselves in their own foot, shot their own foot. You know what I mean? Like they basically assaulted this woman and kind of screwed themselves over. If they would have just sat there, recorded them, and just basically just kept on yelling, they could have kept the gravy train going for at least another week. But they shot themselves, in the foot.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like the moment Dolly assaulted that woman, the county was like, "Fuck this! We're not going to have this situation going on because someone's going to get killed eventually, or someone's going to get seriously hurt because now they're violent."
Absolutely, and I do agree that the police chief should have said something. Like first of all, he made it sound like he's the one who shut it down in one day just by putting a sign up, which is giving no credit to Tammy or Aileen. And also what Billy Joe said about him not saying that Billy Joe brought Leilani in. He should have said that.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, I think like probably just want to focus on the facts of the case. Like basically say what finding the remains and discussing the charges. Maybe he should have said that too. But I mean, honestly, I think he did a lot of good things, and I think
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
not downing him. I'm not downing him. I'm just saying I wish he would have said that, something to that
yeah.
effect.
I wish he did that too. And I think, like, honestly, I mean, I think he's trying to keep neutral with the whole heckler thing. He doesn't want to really take sides. He just wants to just be like, okay, here's the sign, and we're going to send a patrol over there to make sure we don't see idiots running around with bullhorns and stuff like that, disturbing the peace. I mean, and I think his main goal is just to basically get justice for Quentin and to ignore the hecklers and try to just focus on that task at hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and also, I mean, like a person puts up a good point. Catherine says maybe he didn't want them to get more attention for their protest. I call it heckling, but that's a good point. Maybe he just didn't want them to have attention. But yeah, I mean, it's a very like strange situation, but I think Eileen did well. I think Jersey did good. Jersey Girl did good, and um, I'm just glad no one. I mean, honestly, I'm glad they didn't get hurt too, but like hurt. I mean, I know they got assaulted, but when you're dealing with these types of people, a lot of bad things can happen. Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't escalate to a greater degree. To be honest
Yeah.
with you.
I mean, you never know what's going to happen from one minute to the next. And that Mary, she was so disgusting. The things that she was yelling out, she really made my stomach turn.
Yeah,
And
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and also someone says that there he's saying that there's photographs of abuse. It's like, listen, if there was photographs of abuse, please link us to them. Nathan, I would suggest maybe even send them to the police, because then if like there's actual proof of someone actual taking photographs of abuse and text messages, that should be forwarded to the police. But we're only going by actual facts, and we're not going by like rumors and conjecture. We're going by facts. So until you
right.
actually supply us with the facts that there was abuse, we're just going to count them as rumors and and speculation. Because
I honestly think if there was abuse from Leilani to her kids, that she would not have been allowed to live in that house, period.
Yeah. And I just don't like the rumors saying that there's some sort of photographs, because if there was, let's be real. If there
I've
was,
seen them. I've seen the photographs.
can you show me a link?
Well, Betty had it on her channel.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see it. What
Right.
video?
She showed, I'm going to say about 4 or 5 pictures, just standard photos that, the family would take of him.
What video did you see this on? I just want to look at them.
Well, I'm going to have to go back and look because it was more than a few days ago. So
okay. You would think that someone would like make a short video showing this to like to all the haters, like, look, there's abuse and look at these photographs, instead of making it into a live. Like that would probably be more optimal. But apparently we got to look through like 50 hours of fucking Betty's lives to see this proof that's supposedly gonna incriminate Billy Joe in the guilt of the death of Quentin Simon. I don't know. Personally, I don't believe anything that woman says. I think she's a liar. I think she basically makes up a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
And if she does have proof, I would suggest you don't post it on YouTube. You give it to the cops, and you also maybe tell the source of your information where this came from, so the cops can do a proper investigation. So far, unless I see these photos, someone can tell me the actual link of the photos and the timestamp or whatever. The photos that were edited off. Oh, okay. And no, they are not photos showing abuse. That's what Jones says. No, they're not photos showing abuse. Okay.
Well, they look photoshopped is the bottom line, or they look like shadows, where they're calling bruises looks like shadows.
Yeah, I would like to see these things just to make sure, but I think like she's full of shit. And honestly, I think she's completely full of shit. But
well, if you really want to see them, I mean, I have nothing but time on my hands. So when I I could go look for them, and I will come back and bring you a link.
Yeah, and someone says if there were abuse, mainstream would have blasted that up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's abuse, they would have probably blasted. They would probably went with that story immediately, make a lot of money with that.
They're just normal family photos, the normal thing. And how she got a hold of them, I have no idea unless the babysitter gave them to her. I don't know. But I believe Billy Joe even said last night that I'm pretty sure she said something about that those photos have been messed with or they are just shadows.
Yeah, I agree. I believe Billy Joe on that one.
Yeah.
Like,
So, but I'll still try and find you where it is and bring it back to you.
I love this. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the only thing I just want to look at them because I like looking at people's lives and see what they're doing.
Yeah.
But that lady is like a liar. She basically, she's just she's the biggest fucking liar ever. And
Yeah.
like if I was in that same position and I'm doing a bunch of lies, like you see with Queen does the same thing. She will not lie, but I'm saying like she'll make a video of the highlight points and put them on her channel if it's really important.
Right.
And you would think that if you actually got like a gotcha moment where you seen like bruises on a kid, you would make a montage short video showing that up, but she doesn't because she's a liar.
Exactly. So
I sent Queen a link, put it in the back. Okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing what the link is. I don't see it. Let me see. But yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of shit that lady is. But what else do you want to talk about?
Well, basically, I just wanted to let you know that I watch almost every channel there is about this case. And lately, when I've been tuning into Betty's channel, I can't watch more than a few minutes. I have to click out. So I just can't. I think it's sort of like what Cappy said that it's sometimes you want to cringe watch, but sometimes it's just too much, and you just got to click out.
I don't watch those people usually. I usually watch clip channels because I don't want to like watch them because most of what they say is just basically lies and it disgusts me. Like her celebrating the fact that they like she's saying like, "Oh, I got you the money and the funding, Chief Hadley," and she's just like acting like it's a fucking party when the remains are found of this kid, and it's not a party. It's not fun. It's not good. People's lives are destroyed. This kid's dead. It's confirmed that he's dead now, and it's a tragedy. It's a fucking tragedy, and it's not. I just don't agree with how she reacted. It's a weird affect that she has with her emotions.
Yeah,
it's just very weird, like sociopathic. I would think very sociopathic.
Yeah. The other thing is, I watched Molly's live last night, which I never ever watch her, and because I was curious to see how sympathetic she was going to be since she titled the video Quentin Simon. And Justin came on there and told her she spelled his name wrong in the title. And he had to correct her on so many things. But into the video, she started eating.
She always does.
And she was making noises like you might hear behind closed doors in somebody's bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, she needs to start a mukbang channel.
Yeah, but this was beyond gross that she was making these noises.
Yeah, that's a mukbang channel. You know what a mukbang channel is?
Well, kinda, but I don't think they have to do with.
They usually do, like literally, they make the sounds, they eat tons of food in front of a camera. It's like it started in Korea and now it's like all over YouTube and people watch like millions of views for these things. So she should start a mukbang channel and give up the whole, pretending to give a shit about kids. That's my opinion.
In a Quentin video, she was making sex noises. I mean, it was so gross. I just could not believe it.
Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, that is gross. It's disgusting.
And it's not like she just did it a little bit. She just kept on and on and on with it. And I can't remember what Justin's reaction was. I think I clicked out about that point. So
do you think Justin, like John is for all, actually like just pretends to like her and just like sits there and just like tolerates her for YouTube subs?
I've been thinking that because I don't know how anybody can like her. I don't understand how people can really like that woman. She's a train wreck. She's just a total, complete train wreck.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, it's like complete opposite. You look at John as he's put himself together. I mean, besides that tight shirt he put on where he looks like he usually puts himself together and it's like looks proper. And he's not stuffing his food into his mouth while he's talking and falling asleep and having drunken rants online. I mean, he usually puts himself together. He's just boring to me, but that's just my opinion.
Well,
All
yeah,
right, hold on.
I've always been.
You up here? Earth, are you up here?
Hey.
Hey, Earth.
Hey.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to drop down, Queen. I said everything I needed to say.
Thank you.
I'm glad you let me up on your panel, and I will see you another time probably.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. And B. Tim, it was great talking to you, and I will go try and find that link for you.
Thank you. I just want to see what her line of bullshit she's peddling now.
Okay, guys. See you another time.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I like what Law Nerd said.
Oh, go ahead. I got somebody else back here too. Oh, okay. She just Row. Are you up here?
Yes, it's me, sweetie. How are you?
Okay, just wanted to make sure. How are you?
Hello.
I'm sick right now, but I just wanted to pop up real quick. I was trying to get your attention in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got a message. Oh, it's okay, sweetie. You've got a lot of people in here, and I don't want to take up your time. I got a personal, real life message today while I was sleeping that somebody's trying to get a hold of you because they know somebody who wants to cover Baby Q's funeral. Okay. And they said that, but they didn't know how to get a hold of you, but they knew that you knew Billy Joe. So,
can you give them my email address? I'll put it in the chat.
Yes, that's what I was trying to get somebody to do for me, but nobody was seeing me. So
usually, I was gonna say usually the mods do, but I wonder why. I don't know.
I don't see any.
Oh, we don't have any in here.
Oh, there's one, but yeah, there's Jones's in there. So she's got 500 people she's controlling. So she's a little.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
I didn't see it.
I didn't know
she was
okay. In here. I need to get some more mods. I really do.
B Tim, I put
Hey Willow
in the back.
Okay, there's my email address is in the chat, baby.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, thank you. And I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming up because I would have never even known you were down there asking. Sometimes I don't catch it.
No. You're fine. Willow says he's mod worthy.
Oh shit!
I don't know. Don't trust him, Queen. Don't trust him.
Oh no,
Willow with the rich. Pretty fast. He's pretty fast at catching fish.
Hey, is that my girl? Is that Vegas?
Yeah. What's up?
What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
It's Earth. What are you talking about?
Hold on, give me a second.
I know it's Earth.
BTM.
That you said
What's
Vegas.
up,
You said Earth. What's up? Do you know who she's talking to you? Do you know who this is?
Yeah, we know each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do. We know each other.
Yeah. We actually kind of talk in real life too.
I put.
Yeah, you just reminded me, Chasing too. My email is in my about section. I forgot about that too. It's there. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see. I'm a rookie. I didn't even think about that.
All right, I'm gonna jump back down into the chat so I can mod. B-Tim, I was just letting you know I put that link in the back. It is the link to a video where the photos are shown.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump back down.
Oh, this Whack Jobs channel. I know this Whack Jobs channel. Oh no.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna jump down too.
All right.
And I'm gonna get a hold of the person that got a hold of me, so they can get a hold of you, Queen. And thank you for having me up.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you for all your hard work and helping Billy Joe.
No problem, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, Earth. I'll text you in a little bit.
All right, honey. No, B, those photos are questionable.
I'm looking at them, and the guy, that channel is like a wacky a wacky channel too. Like that
Mm-hmm.
guy's so very
Yeah,
questionable.
don't bring it up over here. Then we don't want no parts of it.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not. That's why I just said wacky channel.
No,
Yes,
I know what you no, but I know what he's talking about, but I'm not. No, but no, just she needs to quit bringing up those photos. She brings them up all the time. She's angering her chat for no reason.
Well, they need a new enemy. Lalani's in jail, so they need to continue the grift. So let's go after Billy Joe now.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good channel, by the way. Believe me, don't even try looking for that channel. But yeah, I mean, like, I just think she's just being reckless. Like these people, I just get very annoyed. I mean, I get people's hindsight. Like Nicole's, I got her point of view. That's illogical. But even she said no jail time, nothing like that, which is a reasonable thing. Like you can easily say, well, I would have done something differently here. She made a mistake here, but she's not going to go to jail for it. But you got some people talking about her going to jail. I'm like, what is the law that you're talking about? And can you point out the law and what she did and the proof that you have and maybe forward that to the police? But apparently you don't. Apparently you spend all your time making YouTube videos. It's like, holy shit. Just crazy. It's absolutely nuts.
No kidding.
Yeah. So what do you think of it, Earth? What's your thoughts, Earth?
I wished for a better outcome, but I guess that's what we all could have wished for. But to be honest, I don't know how I feel. I was in tears. I pretty much stayed away from everybody yesterday.
Well,
I
so you
wanted to be
did.
left alone.
So you didn't hold a party and celebrate with your subs and say, joke around
Really?
about it like certain YouTubers
Really?
did?
Are you serious? Really?
No, like that's literally watch Betty like literally like clank clank, and she's like happy that she's been proved. Like she's like it's such craziness. Like the woman's nuts.
I don't think there's a word to describe her. I think we ran out of words to describe that woman.
Yeah, I mean, I think the woman.
I don't even think a therapist could diagnose her.
I think she's a sociopath, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's normal for people.
Well, I think sociopath and psychopath pretty much run in the same family. So.
Yeah. Maybe a clown. Mr. Potato. Someone put Mr. Potato over Betty's head.
Mr. Potato Head with fried ends.
Oh my god. I seen a picture of her with like 3 chins. Like it's hilarious.
Oh well, there you go, right there. All in one clown car.
Yeah, well we got enough. I think Queen has enough room for a couple of more clowns to be in that car.
Yep.
The defeated. That's like the best. That should be like a poster you should make and sell on your like as merchandise. You just sell their faces, the defeated, so you can just sell it.
Yeah, I was sent a video yesterday because I took over my friend's Twitter until the end of February. So I was sent this video that was posted on it was posted 8 days ago. Not 8 days, well, it was uploaded 8 days ago, but posted about a day ago or so on Betty's community tab, calling out a lot of people on this side that help victims. And man, I went on a pissed off rant on Twitter about it. Because I think the person that made the video, she actually flipped it around, calling people on this side tragedy pimps, basically calling those people on that side fucking saints.
Who is this person again? Who said that?
I'm not mentioning the name.
Yeah, well, that's because
send it
that
to
person.
Queen. I'll send it to Queen, but
yeah, but there's people that are in denial, and they're in such denial that they don't want to actually admit that their side that they're sitting
Queen
on
will
is
know.
wrong.
Queen knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Queen knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, maybe Hash Brown. Yeah, you might be talking about Hash Brown.
Fuck that bitch. Hell no, it ain't her.
Oh, it's not her? Okay.
Ew,
But
please don't mention that name when I'm just about an hour in of waking up.
yeah, were you eating hash browns at the time? Is that why you're having a violent
Hell no,
effect?
dude. You know what? Ever since that live and they named her that, I cannot look at hash browns
Yeah,
without thinking of that.
yeah, I don't even want to call her like anything else but hash brown. That's her new name. That's what we're gonna call her. Who's hash brown? For once, the House of Williams lady. So we
It's
call
not
her
called
hash
House
brown.
of Hash Brown. It's
It's
called
not
Hash of
called.
Hash Browns.
We call her, like Savage told me a story why she called them hash brown. But apparently, she used to eBay for enough money to buy a hash brown, and she couldn't afford it, so she had to eBay online for money to buy a hash brown. So now we're going to use the term hash brown from now on. Just like Jaundice for All is YouTube's name is Justice for All, but we call him Jaundice for All. And we call Dolly the Hobbit.
Because he can't match the foundation to his skin tone.
Yeah, and then we call Dolly the Hobbit for obvious reasons. Kind of insult to hobbits, to be honest with you. I don't know what we call Betty. I guess Betty would be like, what would you call Betty? The Strangler?
I don't understand where you're coming from with that.
No. No. Savage came up with a new name. Backstrap.
Oh, what? Backstab?
No, backstrap.
Backstrap. Why would you call him backstrap?
No, I'm talking about this comment. Did you just not hear what I said, or did you guys?
Oh, we didn't. You cut off.
Out or what?
Yeah, you cut off in the beginning. I'm sorry, we didn't hear the full one. What did you
Oh
say?
yeah, see, so she said, why doesn't Leilani pay for the? First of all, why would anybody front money for a funeral? They wouldn't. They wouldn't front money. They would just donate it.
Yeah, once convicted, Leilani should have to pay back the money. A person fronts money to bury the world. Well. Hopefully, where she's going, she's not going to get paid a lot, and hopefully, if she does get convicted, which if she's guilty, I'm all for the death penalty. She's not going to have a lot.
Yeah, doesn't Georgia carry the death penalty for malice murder?
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. So she may not even. I mean,
have enough time to work because they don't pay you a lot of time.
I'm just saying, like there isn't. I wouldn't even. I don't know that that's even something that would be the. You know what I mean. I guess I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't know. Maybe she was thinking about something, or
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Like the woman did not have her life together, Lonnie, and she probably has no assets to actually pay.
I mean, yeah, she didn't really. I was gonna say I don't even know if she really worked like that, but I mean, she was having a hard time. She was the mother of 3 kids and lived with her mom, and I don't think she really helped with bills, which is why Billy and her husband had to. They were working anyways before she moved in with them and with the kids and stuff, but.
Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately,
and Danny worked, but Danny was like a functioning addict. Like he can do his thing and still work every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think
so that's called a functioning drug addict. You can carry, function, live a normal life, and still use until you can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think
which is what he was doing.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my mom. Go ahead.
No, you go, Earth.
Well, it's like when my mom and we were listening to Queen last night. We were listening to Billy, and when my mom and I were talking about it. My mom always told us kids when we were growing up, if we did something wrong, anything, she would make sure that we took responsibility for our actions. She always told us that. That's how she raised us. Now, if we did something like this, she would turn us in, even if that meant we never spoke to her again.
Yeah.
She would make sure we took responsibility for our actions, because that is the only way we were gonna get the help that we needed. And I wouldn't say it's the help, but it's the only way we were gonna realize what we did was wrong, and we were going to be punished for it.
Yeah.
And my mom really didn't have the best life growing up, so she wanted to make sure we did. She, her kids were her life. Okay, they are her life. Okay, we may be adults, but even if we, as adults, even if we fuck up, she'd still turn us in. It didn't matter. But, you know, Leilani's old enough to she's old enough to take responsibility for her actions. But what she did was wrong. So she has to pay for it. But Billy Joe is not at fault. And I'm tired of hearing people blame her for it.
Yeah. And like someone commented on the chat, like basically they're not for the death penalty. I get your point of view, but me, I'm kind of like, if you do something like if you mess with kids, you mess with women, and I'm using messing for because obviously YouTube, and you're a murderer, I believe you should go. But that's just my hard line. That's my hard line opinion.
I'm for the death penalty, but it all depends on it depends on the crime. If you're a serial killer,
yeah,
like Ted Bundy, no, bye.
Yeah, I mean, like if it's an accidental thing and it's like something, yeah, obviously circumstances matter. But if it's premeditated or it's malice and stuff like that, I don't have sympathy. Just how it is.
No.
It's just how it is. And I kind of go with Hammurabi's law: take no more than an eye. Well, what can repay the debt of a person's life, another life?
Well, and that's why I feel awful about. That's why I feel sad for Billy, because like with my mom, like she said, she would literally take us down. She would literally turn us in.
Yeah.
And she had to do that with her daughter. She had to do that with her daughter.
And I feel sympathetic because it's a lot different for a person to say it and never meet the person or a relative of the person. Yeah. It's a lot different. But when you actually seen Billy Joe and this is going to hurt her really badly, I get it. I get what the people's positions are. They don't want her to. They want her to go in jail for life. But in the end of the day, it's like the moment she took, in my opinion, if she's convicted, the moment she did do that crime, her life ended. The moment she did something to that degree, her life ended. Her life choices have ended at that point. And it's a tough situation. It's a very tough argument. I know people, argue against that, but, I get
it's just like, do I think Casey Anthony did it? Absolutely. Okay.
But she might not.
She should have been behind bars.
Yeah.
But, what's done is done with that case.
Yeah.
But it's still sad that a little girl lost her life because of her mom.
Yeah. And also, like, I'm just, I think probably, most likely, will they probably try to do who knows what's going to be happening in the future? Maybe they won't pursue it, or maybe they will pursue it and make a plea deal. Who knows? Honestly, though, I think the state's going to probably pursue that avenue. And I think there's, with my opinion, I'm for the death penalty. So, and I feel bad. I'm very sympathetic to Billy Joe's position. But Leilani has a debt to pay. If she did what she did and she's convicted, she has to pay her debt in full, in my opinion. And that's a very harsh thing, but justice is a very harsh thing. It's not a fun, loving thing. Justice is harsh. So it's not, sometimes some things can't be repaired with a sorry. And I'm remorseful,
Yeah.
Just how it is. It's a tough situation.
Yeah, because look at that. He's so stinking perfect. Look at him, how cute he is. How could you even hurt that baby? You know what I mean? Like, how could anybody hurt a baby?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't think I will ever understand. My mind won't even let me go there.
I know. Look at that face.
Yeah. And I do want to say this. I did hear a clip this morning. Somebody sent me a clip of someone else, and I do have to agree with them. Now, a lot of the stuff we don't agree on, but, and she's another creator, but I will say this much. People were like, well, why doesn't she go look? Or I'll help go look. I'll help go find him. I'll go look in the landfill. After, he's been missing since October 5th, right? So we're going into the end of November. That's like 6 weeks. I'm sorry, but at this point, you wouldn't even know what you're looking for, and that's why there's professionals out there doing it.
Well, you'd probably die from like some sort of disease if you went out there unprotected.
Yeah, no shit. And it's not for, I mean, that they don't let the family, they're like, oh, well, what, they used to say the same shit with Candace and Dawn. Why aren't they searching? You're not even out searching. You're not even out. They will not allow you, they won't allow them to search, let alone the family. They won't. That's just what it is. They're not going to allow the family to search. They're not going, they don't, because if they were to find their child or their loved one, touching them or seeing them like that could cause it could make things way worse. You know what I mean? They could touch them or, who knows, mess the crime scene up. You know what I'm saying? Anything, like they could have a nervous fucking breakdown. You don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it was like, listening to Dolly. He keeps saying that, oh, I was out there helping look for Simon. I'm like, bitch, you were out there.
No, he wasn't.
You were walking around in a turtle you were walking around in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask. You were walking around with a sign saying, Leilani, will you marry me? Dude, shut the fuck up for once.
No, and this is how
what
stupid.
did you do for 3 weeks?
This is how stupid their fucking their subs were following every word, because what's her name? Wanda kept saying that these psychics told her that Quentin was here, there, and wherever. They went to go do their off-road search.
Oh, God.
And yeah, all they did was pull over on a side road, on a country road where Wanda took them, because some fucking psychic supposedly told her that he was off on this road. So they pulled over and went and looked off-road for about 20 minutes, and that was all their search consisted of for what they said it was a 4 or 5 hour search. My ass. There's 25 minutes. Wanda already busted y'all out, so.
Yeah, all of 20 minutes. What were y'all looking for? Bigfoot? Sorry.
Well, they were looking for money.
There's people that's in her group. There's people who was admin in her group. There's people who were, in helping her, you know what I'm saying, with her groups. There's people in all them group chats. I mean, I get screenshots from all different kinds. I mean, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, who was it that posted that video that they were out there looking for it was Harry and the Hendersons. It was
I got the clip of Mary talking about, well, they just came out to steal our clout. Well, you don't get clout from having a memorial for a baby that his mother,
your nose running.
Right, possibly murdered him, or I mean, now we know she, you know what I'm saying, did something to him, hurt him in some kind of a way. You don't get clout off that, you dumb bitch.
Hell no. And you don't get clout for your fucking nose sniffling and running. Oh God. I hate that bitch. She was so bad.
And it's just, I mean, we go over the point over and over again.
I think she's got an obsession with
every
Queen,
case they touch turns to shit.
Yeah,
they make it into a money. What is it? The Chief Hadley said a money making circus. That's exactly what the fuck they make it into. Yeah. That's it. That's all. And it's disgusting as fuck that they use other people's tragedies or the deaths of these babies or murdered children and babies to make their fucking money for their stories, or however Olivia, whatever the fuck Olivia calls it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just shocking that people don't actually see it through it. Like, there's people defending their positions. There's people saying, like, they're getting mad at you for helping to raise money for a dead child's funeral. They're trying to say, well, this person's, they're getting mad at you. And that's just crazy. Like, these people are absolutely out of their fucking minds. Like, I just don't get it. It's like, listen, people want, why doesn't these content creators give the money up and give money for a funeral? set up money for a funeral.
Yes, and I sent her all that money. I even sent her the $120 that was sent to me, donated to me for the hive or whatever. I sent that as well. So, she got close to, I want to say $500, something like that.
Yeah, that's
total.
that's
Maybe
$500
should have
for.
anyhow. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to count her money. I don't care what, you know what I'm saying? Anything that was sent to me, I sent to her, and I have the receipts for it. So
yeah, but these people are so heartless.
But I ask that people don't donate to me, that they donate straight to her. We have her links, and I will put it in the chat or whatever. I mean, I'll make a post on the community tab, and that way people can go and use the link at their own discretion or whatever, you know.
But of course you're the grifter because you want to actually help raise money for a dead child's funeral, while these people are using their money to wish.
I'm a piece of shit like that, you know. Want to make sure he has a good resting place because, you know, just I'm a fucking asshole piece of shit.
Yeah, and while these people are literally spending their money on marijuana, booze, and food. I mean, I
don't know what pills Molly's on, but shit, I'm sure they cost a pretty penny if she ain't got a script for them.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just disgusting. These people just and the followers have like no logic in their heads, like absolutely no logic. Like they just like immediately attack you for trying to raise money. They're saying Cher's trying to raise money for the kid's funeral. This is a grift. I'm like, what's the grift? If you're giving all the money away to the funeral, where's the grift? You're not making money from the grift. Like you have to make money from the grift. Like I don't get it. I don't know how you have you're so blindsided that you don't actually see on the side of you where Dolly is doing a whole bunch of grifting, Betty's doing a whole bunch of grifting. All these guys are doing all this grifting. They're using Quentin's name to raise money for themselves, and they're not even giving any money to Quentin. They're not donating it to a local charity. They're doing nothing of the sort. It's it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. But
and you're out there for 3.5 weeks, and you're all for Quentin. It was all for Quentin. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and the memorial they're speaking of, I bought this $2 or $5, stuffed toy.
We're at the 99-cent store. Oh, boo fucking who? We can all go out there and buy shit like that.
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on.
Shit, I still got stuffed animals dating back 30 years that I never got rid of. But I would have put them out there for him.
Yeah, they could have.
I would have.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Like what Chili Peanut says, it's they could have been buying things for the actual searchers. Maybe had make lunches for them. Not make, but buy lunches for them. Be like, hey guys, we're right in front of the landfill. We're gonna get these guys some water and meals, and you just do something like that. But they didn't even think about doing that.
No.
I mean, it's very. Yeah, you go.
Well, I was just saying, if it were me out there, what I was saying, I've gotten stuff from my brothers and my sisters, dating back 30 years, and they're stuffed animals that I cherish because they're from them. And if I were out there, I would have given them to the memorial for Quentin, even though I cherish those because I've had them for so long. I would have given it to them. And I wouldn't even have to buy them. I would just give it to him. Just leave them there for him. Or I do what I usually do for my grandma every year. Buy a balloon and tie, a string around, a little ribbon around the neck of a small stuffed animal. And then I send it off into the sky. That's what I did for my grandma every year for her birthday.
Yeah.
I would have done that for him.
It's just.
But what did they do? All they did was just cause havoc, incite hate, violence.
Yeah, and then they basically.
And then when shit popped off at night, they bailed.
Yeah, and then they basically go home. They make their YouTube videos, their various YouTube videos, celebrating finding Quentin's remains, and they don't even know how to spell the kid's name right. One of them, on Molly's channel, and they're mostly drunk, high, and then they say, "Well, Lottie is a fucking drug addict." Well, you're a drug addict too, guys. You're on pills, booze, and marijuana. Like people live in
Yup.
glass. Yeah, people live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. You're all active addicts. I'm sorry. In a way, maybe I am because I drink coffee. Coffee is a drug, so I drink coffee, guys. Maybe I'm in the crowd.
I drink
a lot of coffee.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
I drink Starbucks. That's a drug too.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are just like live in glass houses. It's amazing to watch people curse at Lottie, about being an addict and curse about Billy Joe being a past addict when they're literally smoking marijuana, doing pills, and drinking all at the same time. It's like, what? Do you guys like?
Yeah, and let's not forget y'all running around calling Billy Joe, crackheads, drug runners, drug traffickers. Yeah, and you have nothing to show for that. Yeah, great job.
Yeah. And this is not me defending her. I'm just saying, like, this is like your criticism is shallow. Like, if
No,
you're
I'm only saying that's all I'm only saying about Billy Joe because that's exactly what they were saying, that Billy Joe was the drug runner and the drug trafficker and the crackhead. Okay, they have nothing to show for that lady. Okay, they don't.
Yeah.
So you can't. You know what? Nowadays, back in the day, you can go and call someone that, and they ain't gonna do nothing. Normally, you just fight it out, but you can't just go around these days and say that to somebody because they could throw your ass in court. But will it go to court? Maybe not. You never know. But you would need proof of that. Okay? You would need proof. Do they have it? No. Otherwise, they would have blasted that shit all over their YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on. That's okay. Now I know these two, Dolly and Betty, they're not for receipts. They're not. That's why these people like us on this side, we're for the receipts.
Yeah. I mean, and then someone says the coroner's office in Chatham County has all the information on free burials and low cost. Yeah, but like, I'll give you an example. When I had to, my stepfather's asked to be cremated. That was his request, and he requested that his ashes be released in a certain location. In New York, it still cost to be about $4,500 to $5,000, like $4,500, I think, to $5,000. I had to pay in cash, basically, and that's cremation. That's the cheapest one. Some of them are $3,000, some states are $2,000. But if you want a burial with a casket and a stone, and you want a gravesite, they're going to charge you a lot of money. I'm sorry. It's going to cost you a lot of money. And I don't think they want to put their kid in a wooden casket, toss him in, you know what I mean? Like, this kid already went through enough. His remains had to go into a landfill. I think he deserves a decent burial at this point. I think he deserves a decent stone, like a gravestone, that highlights his existence a little bit. That's my opinion. So I think it's worth spending, like, people donating and giving money so this kid has a proper. And all those people that threw these little teddy bears on our memorial, well, this is your opportunity to toss money for this kid to get a proper burial. So you all can visit it and pay your respects to Quentin Simon. But that's just my opinion.
Well, see, when in my family, we don't want burials. Okay, that's just our family. We don't do burials. Now, I won't say what the motto is in my family. Some people might take that wrong. Well, I guess not. Okay, chat, don't take this the wrong way. But see, in my family, my great grandpa, he would always, he always said, I don't want to be cremated. Just burn me and dump me. Okay, that was his mom. That was just his saying. Okay. My grandfather and my grandmother, they went with that. So don't take that the wrong way, okay, chat? Don't. But we don't want people to come, we don't want to be buried because we don't want people in our family or friends to come to our grave and cry over us. That's not what we want. We want them to remember us for us.
Yeah.
And, if we are cremated, if you choose to keep our ashes, that's up to you. If you choose to spread our ashes somewhere, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But we just want you to keep us in your minds and in your hearts. That's all.
Yeah.
But we don't, like us, we don't want our families to cry over us.
Yeah.
And I got into a huge fight with my aunt or my grandma's sister and my aunt over my grandmother because she wanted my grandmother buried and my grandfather didn't. He didn't want to deal with it. So he left it up to me to deal with it. And, you know, my aunt's been in our family for years. She knew what the deal was. So I told her, it's what's done is done. She's going to be cremated, leave it alone.
Yeah.
But that's just how we are. Okay. So
it's a, you know, and that's just my opinion on the whole. You know, these people getting mad that you're asking. Now, Billy Joe's, you know, I don't even think she was asking, but it was suggested to her by Cher and other people to do it. And it's like, you know, I mean, let's just like stop your anger about Billy Joe, you know, and your perspective that she could have done more, and think about the kid for a moment. Think about him and try to just forget about the anger that you have for Billy Joe for some reason, and focus on the kid. You know, at least focus on that. And you know what I mean? And that's my opinion. I mean, I really do think people need to just stop that. You know, all these people that tell us, well, it's all about quitting. Well, this is the time to shine, guys. This is the time to shine. You know, if you only care about quitting and not about the drama between multiple YouTube content creators, this is the time to shine and maybe think about the donation, think about how these people can be helped to just get this kid to a proper burial after the autopsy and everything, and hopefully get a proper memorial, proper final resting place, you know. But that's my opinion on that. You know, but of course that'll probably be construed by someone as I'm just grifter. I'm a grifter for some reason. I'm asking people to donate for a funeral for a kid. So
yeah. Hey, Queen, are you there? I think we're in charge. I think we're in charge.
Yeah, I'm here.
She's always here.
Can you play something for me, Queen? Can you guys still hear me?
What? I didn't hear what you asked me.
Can you play something for me? I caught something last night and I clipped it.
No, honey, I can't. I'm on my phone.
Do you want to do your share screen maybe? Do you have it like clipped on your thing, Earth? Or are you on your phone too?
I'm on my phone. No,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Is it like
no,
on
I'll
the
just
channel?
I'll just talk about it. How's that? That'll be better.
Okay, because I'm on my computer. I could have shared it. But...
What is it? I mean, what is it? Because
Well, I'll talk about it.
I'm
Now,
kind of
when I
leery
was
about playing
on-
shit anyway. So
it's what I clipped. It's my video.
yeah,
I
I'm just.
I don't want any shot. I don't want no. This is one thing.
Yeah,
that
I know.
No, I don't want credit for.
No. So anyhow, what is it? What do you want? What's up? Tell me about it.
When I was clipping Dolly, I was listening to what he said, and they were pulling up. You know, he was talking about Billy Joe and stuff, and he was saying that the family shouldn't be allowed to carry Quentin to his final resting place because they didn't love him enough. Now, what that angered me, because now he says that the police should be the ones to carry him to his final resting place. Now, who the fuck is he to say something like that family didn't love him enough?
Well, if I had my
fuck is he to say that?
Well, if I had my perfect world, we would all know what I would want for his brother, and he would be going to the volcano because I don't like people like his brother. So Dolly has no leg to stand on.
That's what. Yeah, that's what. You know what? And oh my God, because the last time I checked, only one person was arrested for that, not multiple people.
Yeah. I don't think Dolly has a leg to stand on. He's a scumbag. His brother's a scumbag. If I had my way, his brother, who was an RSO, would go into the shadow realm, if you catch my drift, into the volcano. Because I don't like those types of people around this world. I think those people are a disease and a cancer, and I think they should go away. And I think, you know what you do with cancers? You cut them out. I don't like the RSOs at all.
I won't keep my mouth shut on that one.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that's my opinion. If you have an RSO, bye. Goodbye. You can go into the volcano. That's my code word for YouTube. It's just in case. You can go into the volcano. So Dolly has no leg to stand on. I don't like his brother. I don't like, you know what I mean? And him, if he gets, I hope one, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, he's got 30 women. He's got a bunch of women claiming that he was inappropriate. And if that's true, and he gets convicted, volcano for him too. Because you shouldn't be messing with women. You shouldn't like that. If he's accused and he gets convicted. But unfortunately, none of these women can bring charges for some reason. I don't know. But, you know, maybe one of them will actually one day bring charges against this guy, in my opinion. Well, no, I'm not even going to say my opinion. I'm going to say that hopefully one day someone does bring charges. Because what if what these women are claiming is true? He has no leg to stand on. I don't like that
hell
shit.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I mean, that's just my opinion. And it might be a very severe opinion. You know, like I have a very, very black and white opinion on certain things, and that's just my opinion. So.
Well, see, the reason I haven't kept up with, you know, the Jared and the AWP is because it kind of touches a little bit home for me because, you know, with a member of my family.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So that's why I've stepped back a little bit, and I haven't kept up with it. So,
yeah, it's a weird thing. The whole thing is very weird. I think like what's weird is it's like he tricked a lot of people. I think he tricked me. He tricked a lot of people that we all thought it was he was doing good. And then when you find out and you look into him a lot, you realize that it was all just manipulation to make money. And we all been conned. Even to this day, we're all still being conned. There's people that watch Patty Mayo. Patty Mayo's run by Adventures with Purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all being conned.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, a lot of people, including myself, believed that they were doing great work and they were just being a little bit, you know, off on the thing and maybe adjusting their videos a little bit and changing them here and there would fix the problem and fine tune them. But now we're learning that the whole thing was their end goal. Their end product was manipulation of people's feelings to make money. And then we find out that the guy who runs the whole thing is possibly doing these horrible things when he was younger, you know, and it's devastating for a lot of people. It's definitely devastating, you know, and then you go into who knew, who didn't know, and you go into people that say, well, maybe AWP can be rehabbed, but the problem is AWP is wholly owned by Jared. So Jared owns the name and the company. So there's no hope for AWP or what they're going to do. And I think good riddance to it. And maybe there'll be another organization that'll just come up and do better and not have a horrible founder like Jared, you know, maybe Chaos Divers, maybe someone else, you know, I don't know, maybe. But it's sad. It's a sad situation.
It is. But, you know, I unsubscribed to them after the video that they put out about, you know, Kylie Rodney right after the tow truck guy. I unsubscribed to them, but they were still popping up on my YouTube feed. But, you know, when this came out, it was an instant block. But I never had a membership with them. Never. Because, you know, I was never interested in, you know, it's not that I'm not saying that they didn't do good work. I'm not saying that at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't watch them enough to, you know, have a membership with them. Now, I've mentioned this a couple of times. There's only certain people I have memberships with. I now have only two, which is Queen and Savage. That's it. Okay.
I have memberships to, like, you know, I Sleuth Bomb and a couple other channels, but the Queen is one of them.
I'm a little, I wouldn't say self-conscious, but it's it all depends on how long I've been watching your content. And if I respect what you do, and if I respect you as a person, and if I decide.
Yeah, and I just want to reply to Sharon too. She says, Jared used to work for Patty Mayo as a cameraman, and Jared doesn't own Patty Mayo. Patty Mayo has his own issues, and Jared isn't one of them. No, the thing is that if you actually look, because I did a video, and this is how I know that he's owned, because when I did a video on Patty Mayo and only used clips from Patty Mayo's videos, past videos, because my video got claimed and it said by Adventures with Purpose for a Patty Mayo video. I actually have the screenshot. And also, if you look into the business, originally, I think Patty Mayo had a business called World Pro Corporation. And eventually what happened was that was just like a fake Uber driver with a language, like a foreign Uber driver, where he would do pranks on pretty girls that he would get actors as, and he would make out with them afterwards or tell them to remove their clothes. And eventually he became into like this sport that Jared was into, which is like that air thing. I forgot what air driving, whatever the fuck it is. And with Byron as well. And they gave him the idea because Patty Mayo's an actor, and they basically told him to create a company. The company he created was the same address that Jared has for all his companies, and also the address in which one of his relatives, who runs as admin for all of his other companies, lived at the time as well, because they use a home residential address as a place of business for multiple companies. Eventually, I believe that they separated in 2019 because as soon as Patty Mayo was kind of revealed as a fake, and eventually AWP started changing their business model from getting cars out, you see that they tries to dissolve the business in 2019. But I honestly think Jared, like AWP, is a channel owner of Patty Mayo, and it would make sense a little bit, especially if you get struck, because I have like the screenshot of being struck for event, like flagged by Adventures with Purpose. And I didn't show one video of Adventures with Purpose. I showed only Patty Mayo clips and Patty Mayo from Patty Mayo's channel. So unless someone can explain to me how that can happen, I don't think they claim videos based on facial recognition, because honestly, the whole thing was the stream was named Patty Mayo. It was Patty Mayo's clips. It was Patty Mayo's videos. It was all that. So I don't know.
What Jared was still in though is still in a video or two, right?
Yeah, Queen dropped out. She'd be back. She's probably switching. Maybe like.
Well,
she'll
what
be
I'm
back.
saying is, no, I don't need to watch it. But what I'm saying is, if Jared was no longer part of it, then those videos probably would have been removed, right?
No, what happened is my belief is that Jared, and this would change the subject. I'm sorry. Jared basically probably gave Patty Mayo the idea. Filmed it. He's listed as a script writer, so he wrote the scripts. Mm-hmm. He probably got the actors to do what, because it's fake. It's a fake show. We all know that. Got the actors to do it, and eventually, when he saw like Patty Mayo's a 10 million sub channel, eventually he saw the business model was better with Adventures with Purpose. It was his flagship channel. He probably said, "Okay, let me just hire a cameraman instead of me going out there personally, because it wouldn't look good for my brand as Adventures with Purpose and everything." And he probably owns the channel. I mean, I guess he owns the channel. I mean, I don't think you need to have a corporation to own the channel. I don't know what the business dealings are, but I have a feeling that he owns the channel. Maybe he doesn't have anything to do with running it. I don't know. But very odd that you get struck, get flagged for showing Patty Mayo information, like videos, and then get struck by Adventures with Purpose. To me, that's just odd, unless someone can explain it. Maybe I'm not and on the RSO and due to my own experiences, I have zero tolerance for this products. I agree with you. Let me see. People think they are just decorative vases and not really. Okay, someone said something. Patty Mayo's videos have watched is a pineapple is my safe word. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's my belief with that whole Patty Mayo thing. I think he runs it. I think there might be more channels that he runs secretly, because Jared's a very smart guy. He's very smart when it comes to businesses and hiding every sort of business. I think we're probably not going to find all of them, because he's a very smart guy when it comes to businesses. Like, definitely smarter than me. I mean, like, I'll give him credit when credit's due. The guy is smarter than me when it comes to the business world. That's for sure.
Beats him. Everybody's smarter than you. I'm just joking.
Yeah, well, I'll take that. I'm just saying, I can believe that.
Oh, B, you know I love you. You're my favorite.
We see. Did Patty Mayo release their cutting ties video? I don't know if they did, but they will eventually. Welcome back, Queen.
But I'll tell you one thing, Queen.
My phone died. I had to get on here and get on the laptop. What's happening? What are we talking about?
Oh, we just skipped.
That B, that I told B that he was my favorite, but you hold a special place in my heart.
Yeah, we talk about Patty Mayo for a moment because someone
I
brought
know
up Patty
you.
Mayo.
I should already knew. You and Patty Mayo. What'd you find out about him? What's going on?
No, I just told them. Someone said Patty Mayo and Jared are not like that. Jared does not own Patty Mayo's channel, and I had to go on a tirade explaining their connections and also how my video got flagged by Adventures with Purpose when I showed a Patty Mayo video. So, and then we talked a little bit, but nothing. We didn't talk about Strange, and I told them my feelings on RSOs. I think
his court date's coming up too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. 8 more days.
And when I was telling B when you were gone, I was telling B that I haven't kept up with the AWP and Jared thing because it kind of, hit a little close to home for me because of a family member of mine. So I, took a step back from it.
Yeah, I understand that happens, honey. It's all good.
Yeah, so I wasn't there. I wasn't even born at the time when it happened, so I was only told the story, but it still hits. So yeah, I took a step back.
Yeah.
I've caught, little tiny pieces, but when it goes into detail, I'm like, I'm out. So but it is strange. And like I also was telling B, I was like, I like the moment the Kylie Rodney video dropped, I unsubscribed from them after the tow truck driver, but I was never a member. And I'm only a member to now only 2 channels, you and Savage. But it depends on, what content, like if I'm, I'm not, I don't just go and become a member to somebody's channel. I have to watch your content for a while. And if I like it, maybe I'll become a member, something around, along those lines. But, I'm only a member to 2 channels. But you're like with you, Queen, you were the first one that I became a member to.
What's going on with the Idaho 4? What they find out about that? What's going on? Savage Mama, I'll go check them now, honey.
I just got a notification just about 10, 15 minutes ago that the FBI is joining in.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's a weird case. But anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle.
That gave me Ted Bundy vibes.
Yeah. I gotta skedaddle, Queen. I gotta eat and do a couple other things. Thanks for letting me up.
All right, baby. Thank you for coming up.
No problem. Bye, guys.
Bye, baby.
Bye, baby.
You're welcome to come up, Savage Mama, if you want to. You can come up, honey, if you want to. It's fine. It's all good.
Oh no, that Idaho 4 is giving me some Ted Bundy vibes. It really is. So I've been keeping up with that one too, and it is so strange. But it's also so heartbreaking. Let's see what's going on. Captain, not that I'm aware of, not that I've heard. But if you're talking about the Ted Bundy, that you'll have to go look up. I don't want to talk about that one on here.
Look, I'm so proud of Cash Gernon, Justice. Okay, Cash Gernon, Justice Family. That's their tag, I think.
I love them.
Yeah, Elon Musk. He said my firstborn child died in my arms. I felt his last heartbeat, and then they had commented on here and said, please ban all tragedy pimps from all platforms that are using victims' families for self gain. We would like to be the voice to help and I can't read the rest of it, but she was like, she was on it. You go, girl.
Oh, right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard that too, Cap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to keep your
Yeah.
camera on or you want to keep it off? Kind of just depends.
Oh, that makes me so happy that. Oh.
You up here, baby?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yep, perfectly.
Yes, my laptop works way better.
Yeah. We had so much trouble with that dang phone. I'm like, oh my God.
And I have a brand new iPhone 14, but I think it's a piece of shit, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know what though? There's something going on because Jersey did too, and I don't know. Like I didn't know her, previous to doing the stream. So when she came on, it took us like an hour and a half to try to figure out her sound because I didn't have any way to reach out to her and get a hold of her at all, other than on the panel.
Dang.
Queen, I'm surprised your phone still works. It hasn't burned up already. Damn.
I know, right?
For real, I have this over $1,000 phone and it's a piece of crap.
See,
it still works though. You got to admit though, it still works.
Oh gosh, it was a eventful weekend.
Yes, yes, it was. So was you out there or what?
I did not go out there. No, I was not going to their Visual, Visual.
Yeah.
I was very confused, so I didn't know if we were.
Probably sounds like I say it too because I say Vigil, but not.
I'm like, I don't know if I was just raised different, but like y'all are killing me. I was confused by the whole thing.
Yeah, last time I checked, it was a Vigil. You stand in prayer, not have a fucking fight and start blocking people's traffic way.
Exactly. From what I hear, word on the street, that girl that was blocked is gonna look into pressing charges. I hope she does, because that was uncalled for.
Are you talking about the one? Okay, so is that the one that was there, or that went there to stream, or
I guess Traveling Queen, the one that they all jumped on?
Yes, and that's from that woman is from Dolly's chat. That is Dolly. That is one of Dolly's friends, and she offered to go there and stream for him because the admin of one of the admins or members of Mary's group said, we put a lot of money into this. We put a lot of stuff into this. We don't want any YouTubers here doing, craziness. Well, anyhow, they got together and I guess they're between all of them together, they said, yeah, they would allow them to stream it for YouTube as long as they donated to somewhere in Savannah or some charity of their choice in Savannah. Just send the receipt over or whatever. And because they know they're making a shit ton of money off these streams. So they said, this is for the locals. It's not for YouTube. It's not for social media or whatever. Well, Mary, she's going to stream her shit and drop her Cash App 1,000,000 times.
Oh yeah. First thing she does, pins her Cash App right away.
Yep.
I sat back and I was quiet just so that way I could kind of watch her lives. And of course I would get the messages from people that I invited to the page in the beginning when it happened. And they were like, what the hell is she talking about? And I'm like, she gave out so much misinformation. We had already started feuding back and forth, but, about Billy Joe and how she was putting out there that Billy Joe was home the morning Quentin went missing. And I was like, lady, you say you know this case and you're arguing with me. Everybody who knows this case knows that Billy Joe was not home. She was not home. Billy Joe knows what happened. She was there the morning he went missing. And I was like, you know what? Finally yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I told her about herself and I got blocked, which was fine. Because I couldn't take it no more. Like the Vigil, she had gone live several times on private pages and stuff. And she was like, it's an open invitation. Anybody can come. There's going to be absolutely no streaming. We won't even stream. And then she was like, oh, well, me and Diana can stream. And I was like, okay, that's confusing. And then it was Billy Joe's not allowed to be here. I said, well, then that's not an open invitation. Everybody wanted to see emotion. Why not invite the grandmother who has been showing all of the emotion since the very beginning? I that's why I didn't go. I was like, you know, in general, I wasn't going to go. I wasn't planning on going anyway because I already knew it was going to be a shit show. But I was furiated when I found out that they specifically said everybody is welcome except for Billy Joe, right down the street from her house. You're kidding me? Hello?
Yeah, I think that's a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, I was furious.
A bunch of bullshit. No, I didn't realize I was still muted. I was going over here going off. No, I really and the way Mary is, that like I said, as soon as she heard how much money they were making, I noticed she immediately went and set up a YouTube, and now she pins her Cash App right to the top of it. I said, I'm getting Jody Sue Brown vibes.
And you know what's funny is she knows absolutely nothing about running a YouTube. It's not simple. It's not simple at all. And I don't know who she thinks she is, but you know, she thinks she's this top dog and famous and whatnot. And I mean, her and the babysitter had a fallout over the weekend because the babysitter didn't agree with how that lady was treated and how she was threatened and whatnot. And I guess she apologized, and Mary started showing off her TikToks. And I was like, wait a minute, isn't this a page for Quentin? Why are we bashing people? We're continuously bashing people.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah, I heard she was
Quentin.
in there going off, girl. I heard
No,
she was mad. Yeah.
She was big mad because she got called out for receiving a big donation from her boy, David.
I heard that too, yeah.
And then one of her admins, which is actually the one who put all of the money into the Vigil, or at least most of it, her own money, not donated money. She was the one who bought candles and bought banners and bought Mary a tripod to be able to stream.
Wow.
Her name is Melissa. She ended up kicking her off because she got sick and didn't answer Mary back quick enough. And she was terribly upset. Oh, it's been a mess.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think her page is down too. We all started reporting it yesterday for harassment and bullying, and now the page is like, everybody's like, I have to join the page. I don't understand what's going on I said, I think we got it taken down. I said,
Yeah,
good.
you probably shut the whole fucker down, huh?
Oh well, I told her, you know, I'm not the one.
It was the Hey Billy group, anyways. I mean, I've seen they were following them around the stores and shit. I seen them posting that shit in there, and in Dolly's group.
And that's stupid. She can't stop going out and doing what she's got to do to stay busy. And you know what? I overheard her on the live last.
They gotta eat. Shit, she's gotta fucking. Her and her husband have to eat. What the fuck you doing following them around the store? Like, you're a fucking weird ass motherfucker to follow them around. Not
that's
you,
stalking.
Yeah,
stalking.
whoever the hell did that.
Exactly.
It was some fucking girl, because you can hear her little chuckle in the background.
It's sickening. I heard Billy Joe on Cher's live last night, and my heart broke. Well, my heart broke yesterday when I had found out, you know, all the news and everything. Because
I didn't know she was on Cher. She popped up over here, and I didn't know that she was on Cher's before that.
She did, and she told exactly what the timeline was of the day. And
she said over here.
Probably. I didn't get a chance to watch the rest of your live. My kids are home for Thanksgiving break. They need a whole week off.
Yeah, she was up here with us for a little while, letting us giving us a rundown of what had happened and how things went down.
I'm glad that she's able to talk to people because, you know, like I said, ever since I watched the babysitter video of her arguing and just hearing her say, you know, her slapping her chest and saying, my baby is not dead, and hearing the hurt in her voice, that right there was the day that I always stood behind Billy Joe, and I never once had anything bad to say. Like I said, I know people who have gotten children because they didn't want them to go in the system, and it was a poor decision, and it resulted in something terrible, but nobody ever thinks this thing is going to happen to them. And you know, everybody that's on here still, oh, well, they need to make further arrests. For what? For what? She did exactly what she said from day one. If her daughter was guilty, she was going to take her in, and that's exactly what she did. And I commend her. And my heart breaks for her. And I sent her a message on Facebook. I know she probably doesn't see them. She probably gets 500 of them, but I told her that my heart goes out to her, and for the days to come, because I know it's going to be tough.
Well, and I mean, people are just, they act like they're so fucking perfect. And that's what kills me the most is a lot of these people, a lot of them girls that were out there didn't even have custody of their own children.
Yeah, exactly.
But screamed shit at her. And I'm like, you guys want grace. You guys want people to hear your story. And you know what I'm saying? Go to bat for you, but listen to how the hell you're treating her because of something that her daughter did.
Exactly.
You're fucking harassing the neighbors. I don't even know whatever happened to the hospice lady.
Me neither. I wasn't. Like I said, I was only out there the first day when it was semi-peaceful, and then it went to shit. And like I said, I was only out there the first day, and I was maybe there for 2 hours, and that was the day that Billy Joe had drove off on her motorcycle.
Yeah.
And like I said, the group that came out as I was leaving, and then just watching lives and stuff, I was like, oh my goodness, what is going on? Like they're not home. None of them were home. Except for Michael and Paul.
Well, see, and I don't know what, I mean, the video that I played from that night, see, Wanda won't come over here. She will not come on my fucking panel. I don't know why she won't come talk to me. If she's, you know what I'm saying? Because she seems like she's the toughest one out there, right?
Yeah. She owned up to all of her arrest and everything. And
why was she screaming baby killer behind Kimberly at the judge? I guess she's in court yelling baby killer and shit. Like you won't lock up a baby killer, but you'll arrest us or some shit like that. You won't,
If you see Wanda on some of the lives, she's
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she was in my inbox yesterday because, of course, she had stuff to say about Mary and whatnot, which I always thought Mary's name was Mari, but I guess because I read it wrong. But, she was in my inbox and was telling me some stuff about Mary and when they went to court. And I was like, girl, we're not stupid. We know what she does.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on now.
Yeah. And
Mary uses her as her like bodyguard, you know what I'm saying? And that's another thing too. Like she uses Wanda as like her, her pit bull.
I'm reading this over here where it says Mary is still calling it her Vigil and thinks she had a hand in getting Leilani arrested. She's full of crap. She knows nothing. Now what's her lives going to be about? I can't see nothing, which is great. But what is she going to go on live for now and get donations for?
Yeah, she ain't going to be able to unless she's going to pull the I'm donating for his funeral, whatever, which is why when people did that, when people sent money yesterday, even the money they sent for me, I still sent it over to Billy because fuck that. You know what I mean? She needs it right now. And I mean, they had a helping hand in making sure people took down the Amazon wish list that her family set up, for her to.
I seen that.
Yep, they took that. Yeah, they fucked with that. So it got taken down, of course, because that's fucking hilarious to them.
Oh, yeah, I did see that 3-boy mom. Kimberly got on live earlier because she doesn't have me blocked, but she got on live earlier because apparently she was in Facebook jail or something. And she said that they're having a vigil tonight for like.
Where?
At Salt Creek Park. It is actually right off from 17, off from Buckhalter. If you go down Buckhalter and then turn to the left on 17, there's a little park creek over there. And I guess they're all supposed to be meeting over there and doing a vigil. So that may be live too, but that's just what was said in hers. And I'm like, y'all, let this family deal with what they got to deal with. It's bad enough that Billy Joe's, son is in prison. So now she had to hug. When she said I had to hug her for the last time, I know she loves her daughter. Just like I've always said, I would always love my kids, but I would think differently of them, if they committed something like this. But just that heartache, you know what I mean? And not only that, but now she's got to bury a grandson, and who knows what the other two babies' lives are going to hold,
Exactly. Yeah.
And they're so young, you know, they're not going to remember their brother, but only through memories, you know. So
And yeah, and you know what's even sad is what's even worse is when they go to look his name up, it's attached to all this bullshit.
exactly.
Tragedy pimps, Amazon wish list, you know what I mean? And that's the worst part about this all.
Yeah.
Is he's gonna, you know, they're gonna grow up and see just how little their brother meant to these people. And just how awful they were to their grandma and grandpa. And you know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to watch this shit. Like I said about the Summer Wells case. I mean, you know, them boys are going to grow up and they're going to see this shit. They're going to listen to it.
Exactly. Because I mean, it's a high profile case and their mother is involved in it. And it's something that's going to stick with these poor children. You know?
Yeah. And when they get older, they're going to want to know who their mom is. They're going to Google their brother. I'm sure they're going to, you know what I'm saying? Because kids get curious as they're growing up.
Exactly. Exactly. And
the sad part is their, you know, their brother, their mother, their grandmother, you know, their family, their uncle, it's all attached to this. You know what I'm saying? And the tragedy pimps, all this, you know what I'm saying? All the bullshit, all the videos. I mean, look how much shit's going to pop up when they type in their mom's name.
Exactly.
When they type in their brother's name, you know?
I did have a question. Being that you get to talk to Billy Joe, is his, when he's buried, you know, when they have the funeral, is she going to put it out in public on where he's going to be buried? And that's just, I'm asking, you know.
Well, I know she really, you know, Billy, I mean, she has a big heart. She was even going to, you know, she was actually wanting to try and go to court and talk to them about taking it easy on Kimberly. And her husband said, absolutely not.
Yeah.
So she wants to, you know, she wants it to be open because she wants everybody to be able to, you know, say their goodbyes or, you know what I'm saying, come to show their respects.
That's awesome.
She also knows that people, you know, pull stupid shit and
Exactly.
so she doesn't want to, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't want people making a mockery out of it. You know, this is her grandbaby. As much as people don't like that, or, you know, they think she should be arrested or whatever, she's not going to be arrested. And this is still her grandbaby. And she knew him. She loved him. You know what I mean? She knew him better than any of us did.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, you know, I think it's only fair that her and her family should be able to have a, you know, private funeral if they so wish to do that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes. And I respect that.
You know, she wants it to be open because she wants everybody to be able to, you know, celebrate Quentin's life and show him a good funeral. She, you know what I'm saying? She wants to, it's the last thing she can do for him. She wants to make sure it's done perfect. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, she's really worried that people are going to try to ruin it because that's how people are. They're really nasty and mean. You know what I mean? And
yes, and they still are.
So she's really nervous, you know, about people trying to come in and record and, you know, make a show out of it or stream it or whatever. So, you know, she's trying to figure that out and work through it. I know she was going to try to make some calls today and see what they can't get done and, you know, figure things out. So,
well, my heart goes out to her. You know, that's Mary always turns on everybody when the memorial gets moved, but if she hasn't noticed, the memorials have been moved each time that she threatened to take things from them. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. That's theft. You gifted those to a memorial. You can't go up there and take them. So that, you know, that was one of my biggest questions, was if his grave was going to be publicly put out there for people to go visit, because it's like, God, you know, if this happened at people's houses, can you imagine at a public cemetery? Like,
no, yeah.
I'm just, yeah, I did see that. Leilani's bond hearing is tomorrow. I heard that too. Yeah, I know a lot of the locals are wondering if she'll get a bond, but she's got 3 felonies, and one of them is the murder, and it's one of the most punishable murder charges in Georgia. So, I mean, I don't see her getting out. And my heart goes out to Chief Hadley, because I watched his, you know, his conference and just him and the hurt in his voice. And I know that this case was hard for him. You know, it was hard for all of us, and we didn't know him. You know, we grew to love him from wanting him to be found and justice to be served, and justice is served. And now they just need to leave the family alone and let them grieve with what they have to grieve with.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of just wanted to come on, and I was going to jump on yesterday, but everybody here locally wanted justice and wanted Leilani in jail. But then once it happened, I guess for me, and I put out a Facebook post, my heart sank because everything came to light, and it was true about how, even though she's not convicted yet, so I can't say, she's guilty, but just to know that he was there, because there was so many stories that he possibly wasn't there in the landfill, and maybe Leilani was doing this to throw off the police and this, that, and the other. But just to hear it and to finally see like booking pictures and stuff like that, it was gut wrenching, especially for someone, I'm local, so of course it was down the street. So just to know it happened down the street, and I guess it's not really settling until it finally happens. So that's why I couldn't really come on last night, because I broke, I'm a mom too, so I can't imagine what Billy Joe's heart felt. I can't speak on Leilani just because, there's so much emotion there, but I can't imagine Billy Joe's, what she's having to go through now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
I mean, her husband's not handling it very well. You know what I'm saying? The family, just like even her mother, you know what I mean? Just like the whole family, they're all having, grandma, great grandma, they're all having a hard time. It's not just Billy. The whole family misses him. They love him. He wasn't,
Exactly. And I've watched some of Billy Joe's TikToks and her talking about Father's Day and talking about her husband and how, because I don't think they've been married that long. And the way she talked about him and just his kind heart and how he just accepted those kids. And most of the pictures were Quentin and him. Like, you could just tell that this was going to hit him hard,
Oh yeah, him and Quentin, they said, they were really close. He loved his papa.
Exactly.
He loved his nana and he loved his papa. And I'll tell you right now, no child would want to see their nana and papa being attacked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's, and if nana and papa, if they knew something was going to go down, they'd have been there. They would have never left. I can tell you right now.
Yeah, exactly.
They love him. It's a fucked up situation, man. Fucked up situation.
Exactly.
I could never imagine one of my kids doing this to one of their children. You know what I'm saying? And not that I wouldn't love my kid, but I don't know that I would be able to support them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
I would be able to be supportive. I guess I would have to. I can't speak until I'm in that situation, because you really don't know until you're there.
Exactly.
But
and I know that the first time I had ever came on panel, when my kids were acting crazy up in the background and I had to jump off, I know that Tim had asked me, if this was your child, how would you react? And I never got to answer him, but and I never really got to come back on panel and answer that question. And it would be exactly how Billy Joe was. In the beginning, she made statements like, I love and I'll support and I'll stand behind my daughter. But then it got to a point where she was like, my daughter can't be here. And that's exactly how I felt. That's what I said that same night when I got off. I said, I know how to answer that question. I just don't know the words. And my husband's like, okay, what was the question? So I told him what I was trying to say. And he was like, I get it. And the thing is if one of my children were grown and they were being, there was an accusation of a crime that they committed, I would love and support my child. Yes, I would think differently of them, but they wouldn't be in my home. And that's exactly what Billy Joe did. Was she had, Leilani removed. And then when Leilani called and said, hey, I'm signing myself out, she was like, well, you're not coming here, and that's exactly how I would feel if this happened with one of my children, just because I'm going to be here for you because I'm your mother and I love you. But, if that makes sense. I never got a chance to answer him that day, but it always stuck with me, that question. And I was like, you know what? He's hitting home. How would I react? I don't know if you're on mute.
Oh shit! Here I am talking to the fucking mute. So anyhow, though, well, I was talking to her about a therapist, and she was talking to me about getting into therapy, and I said I encouraged it. I think that's great because with all the emotions that she's dealing with, she doesn't know how to process it all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And she's gonna have to learn how to not only process it but deal with it, especially with an addiction. She's gonna have to. She is 15 years clean, and that means a lot to her. So working through these emotions and trying to do it sober is one hell of a fucking fight. I'll tell you that. Because if there's ever a time she wanted to get fucked up, and you know what I'm saying, I'm sure it's right now. I mean, with everything going on. But then again, she said she's gonna, remain sober. She's been sober, 15 years, I think she said.
Good for her. Good.
Great. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's great. So when people talk shit about her, it really affects her because she worked hard as fuck to get where she's at.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's sad. Everybody goes to that. Everybody wants to low blow and hit people with what they can that they know is going to get under their skin. And like I said, Mary's no better. I mean, we all had our accusations about Mary, and she was the biggest one on there and still is. And you know what? Her day will come because karma does work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She said her sons were going to fight Dolly. Girl, stop it. Fucking stop it. If they're anything like you, they ain't fighting their way out of a wet paper bag.
You ain't lying, because I said that on my live yesterday. I said, and y'all can send this to Mary because I'm local. I'm literally right down the street if she wants to come chit-chat. And nobody had anything to say. And I know people were watching it from her page because I already heard that she was talking crap about me all over her live because I called her out about everything. She's wrong. She if it doesn't go Mary's way, then you're gonna get bashed. And Mary is always right. Always right.
Well,
in her eyes, she is always right. And if you call her bluff or if you prove her to be wrong, that's it.
Leslie, go over and tell her to come on.
She ain't gonna come on.
She's scary. She'll say, Queen's streaming me. Queen's streaming. She loves to say Queen Bee. She loves to say Queen Bee. She says it like 15. I'm not even playing, like 15 times in one set in like 10 seconds.
I heard her at the Vigil. She's like, oh, Queen's already got my live going. I'm like, you're streaming it. You're streaming.
Well, actually, we weren't. We put that one on, but we put the babysitters on. Because of course I can't fucking stand her goddamn snuffleupagus. I just want to walk up to her like you do with your kid and hold a tissue to her fucking nose and say, "Oh, blow."
And that's what I'm saying. Like, well, you know why she always snuffles? Well, she got that nice little drain going on back there.
As I said, stop snoring them goddamn Xanax and blow your fucking nose.
Oh my god. And you know why it's bad when you have one of your followers write me and say, yeah, she was snorting Xanax going down the road. I said, we ain't stupid. We're not stupid. Yeah.
She can't keep her fucking eyes open and she's falling like, half-assed down. I'll tell you what, she pissed me the fuck off when she went over and was trying to bully Tammy. She got right up next to her. She got her phone out and got right up next to her.
Yeah, I've heard of some of her lives and was watching, and people were like, "Hey, you got to open your eyes to drive." I could drive this road with my eyes closed. No, bitch, you're gonna kill someone. Don't do that.
There's other people on the road. Please don't.
Yeah, please don't, because then we're gonna be outside your house calling you a killer because you down here, like, and then you're gonna get the view. Karma. Like I said. And I think she quit her job. If she ever worked. Wow. Now she's living on donations.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she does not work. I've got people who message me and are like, do you know Mary's been on live for like 5 hours? And it was like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, she's been on live since 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning about what? And they're like, I don't know. I just signed on, but she looks half asleep. I'm like, she always looks half asleep. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell does she see? And it's people like that, people like Mary that's, you know, snorting Xanax, or Molly that's popping those, or the phentermine that she takes, or you know, her so-called quote unquote diet pills that she takes. You know, Betty drinks, Dolly smokes a pound of weed, which I can't speak on because I smoke bud too. But I'm just saying, how the fuck you guys all live in, you know, broken ass, busted ass fucking, you know, glass houses that are fucking glued back together piece by piece with all the fuck shit you've pulled.
Exactly.
But you still got the fucking nerve to try and throw some stones. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. She's shit.
Betty's like, well, with my experience, well, fuck, you got 49 fucking what, or 39 arrests, something 39 arrests, and one of them's for strangling her mother. So I don't know how the fuck she can sit here and say anything to anybody about anything.
Yeah, and they're supposed to, from what I hear, people are like, oh, Dolly and Bullhorn Betty will be outside of the courthouse tomorrow awaiting the bond hearing. And I'm like, for what? Like, it's gonna be put out on local news. I mean, you know, look at the one from Idaho, Monkey. What was her name?
Well, that's the thing. They're a day late and a dollar short. They want their supporters to pay for them to have another vacation to go to Tybee just to go down there. And there's no reason for it. They should have been protesting outside the fucking courthouse and the DA's office, the police station, and DCFS or DFAX, whatever it's called down there. They should have been fucking protesting there 3 goddamn weeks ago.
Yeah,
they're fucking way late.
Yeah.
And then not only that, though, listen, they want to go, see, this is the thing. They wanted to go protest at the, or whatever, heckle the fucking DA's office and police station and shit, but only after 55 arrests or 55 calls to the, 55 calls from the police station out there, 6 arrests, and all that shit that she talked, all them threats that she made to Chief Hadley. And then she has the nerve to fucking want to go up there and stand in front of the fucking goddamn DA's office in the county jail and wonder why they won't speak to her and why they don't want to fuck with her. Well, look what y'all done did. You should have went out there first. You should have been out there first, and you should have done it with respect.
Exactly. And it was funny because when Dolly got arrested and they were out there protesting, they were at the wrong building the whole time. And I was just watching and I'm like, y'all do realize y'all are at the tag office. Y'all are at the taxes. That's where you pay the taxes for your tag.
Looking dumb as fuck. And they did that shit because she knew. Hey, girl, what's up? Constant.
Donations. And then I had to work a little and I didn't know if you ever got to watch that clip for that wrestling lady, that her dad was a famous wrestler that Dolly liked.
Where was she? What's that?
It's
hold on.
Bullhorn today.
I gotta mute you real quick because you got feedback and I can hear myself talking on your mic. Oh no. Yeah, stay muted, Constance, because you got feedback really bad, and I can hear myself talking in your mic.
Oh, she might have you open in another tab too.
She's got YouTube open. She'll have to pause YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link. Yeah. Texas Blue Bonnet, will you please stop talking, doing in caps, because it's holding your comments. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to let it just block you because I'm not gonna keep approving them. You got to take that caps lock off.
I was reading
I don't know why, but when you spam the chat with caps or with a bunch of emojis, like different ones or whatever, it fucks with it makes us approve them. I don't know why. All right, chick, we good?
That better?
A little bit, yeah. Yep, perfect. I'm not hearing myself now.
I didn't know if you ever got a chance to play that clip from BHB's live today where Anne's taking donations for.
Oh, shit. No, I pulled it up and forgot to fucking play. Here, we'll do it right now because I forgot. I pulled it up and was like, "What the fuck am I doing? Couldn't even remember the damn timestamp."
She's 201, I think. But she's taking donations for a whole ass new house because her house has damage on the roof or something. So they're going to tear down her house.
What?
Yeah. They're tearing down her house and they're going to build her whole new house Plus she's selling pound cake, which is just a pound cake for $25 each.
Wow.
Yeah, and Betty was promoting it on her channel, telling everybody to send money in for her fund and to buy a pound cake.
And this is 201, right? It's Ann.
Yeah.
No name is that who it is? No name?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me
and that's the older lady that was outside protesting with him, that her dad was a famous wrestler that Dolly was all starstruck by.
Oh, yes.
Sure.
I think what you're talking about. Yes. Uh-oh, Savage Mama's gone. I didn't see she dropped off. Well, you're welcome to come back up, Savage Mama, if you want to. All right, so here's let's pop this on.
Fundraiser here is to help. This is just to let everybody know.
This is
handled by
is that what she's saying?
attorney.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not funds going directly to Miss Horn. This is handled by an attorney. Many of you guys.
What attorney is she talking about?
I guess instead of the money going for her house, going to this lady, it's going to an attorney, they say.
Well, here, I'm going to go back to 2 minutes because this says Chadwell, so it must be after this one then.
Yeah, it's right after this one, yeah.
An amazing job, and like you said, your batting average is high. You're killing it. So again, we appreciate you, and I hope you guys cakes. Reach out to her on Facebook and give me just a second, Miss Ann. I got the other paperwork or the other stuff.
She does cakes for $25 fucking dollars a cake.
Here, this is to help.
A pound cake, just a little pound cake.
This is handled by.
Wow, why? What?
So this is not funds going directly to Miss Horn. This is handled by an attorney. Many of you guys don't know. This is a beautiful lady. She does a lot of great work. A great community person in her community.
Yeah, no, that's why the fuck would anybody pay $25 for a goddamn little ass pound cake? You got to be joking me.
Yeah, wait till you hear how many she's got made.
Lord, and we're doing transformative pauses and talking over it, so you can't fucking strike me, Betty. Don't even fucking do it. I'll be wasting my time and yours.
Has the largest Facebook group, but her, just like many of us that do this work out of a labor of love, things go by the wayside, and her back half of her house is it's got leaking issues. She's probably gonna have to demolish her whole house. I don't know how, or at least that section. So I will be posting.
Got to throw in that extra grift. She'll be having to. What'd she say? She'll be having to get rid of her house or whatever. She's throwing it in there. She's getting you warmed up for it. You hear her in there? She's getting you warmed up and ready for it.
It's got to come down. Yeah. So if you guys would like to make a donation, $5, $10, here's the address that you guys can make that to. And that is the attorney's office for those. Do they just make it out to you, or do they have to?
No, they make it out to his law firm, Spiva, SPIVA.
What are they making out to the law firm?
If your donations, I guess this Ann lady also has the Quentin Simon group on Facebook.
Oh, gotcha. So she's one of the ones that runs one of them weird ass groups, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So okay, so you're gonna use Quentin Simon and Quentin Simon's name to sell your pound cakes, huh?
And get a new house. A whole new house.
Wow. Fucking bold. You gotta be fucking bold to use a little baby to grift a fucking pound cake and a whole goddamn house.
I was shocked. I really was.
What in the fuck? I can't with this shit. This is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Law office, and down at the bottom of the check or whatever, they just put my name, Ann Horn. And then if they want to do Cash App, go to Sandy.
No cash apps, no fucking, no, fuck that. I would not. Nope. I really hope people consider what they're donating to. I really do. I really hope they realize what the fuck they're donating to before they do it.
How would this lady get a house if it wasn't for Quentin? I mean, what was her plan?
Right. Well, that's how she'd be living in the same fucking house, but she heard Molly got that 90,000,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying? People are thinking they can get this money, that they're going to be able to make this money. Molly has 80,000 subs, and she has a lot of Patreons and shit. It's going to be real fucking hard for people to see. That's the thing. People think, you know, they want a piece of the pie. They hear about it and they want some. But you got to build your shit up, and you got to build your Patreons up. You know what I'm saying? That's not just from one thing. She's got a bunch of shit she grifts off of. Like, they have like Amazon wishlist, Patreons, memberships, members only, chats. She's got one of her memberships is $50 fucking $50 just to pay, just to have a membership at $50.
And you know, it's the heartstring time of year, so everybody's, you know, feeling generous to give.
You get a one time 20-minute phone call with her, personal phone call with her for 20 minutes, $50 a month.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck would pay $50 a month to have a fucking 20-minute conversation with somebody loaded on fucking Xanax who can't talk half the fucking time? Not I, says the blind cat. Here, we'll start this bad boy again.
Burnstead's Cash App and donate that way. Betty's going to put up both so that y'all can get that information. Cream cheese pound cake and lemon cream cheese pound cake. You can send me a Facebook message, and therefore I'll get it, and we can set up a time and what day. You know, I'll bake Thursday too. I don't have any cake.
Shit, she learned the grift quick, didn't she?
Yep, got right on that bandwagon.
Fucking right, she did.
Perfect time of year.
Tragedy Pimp 2.0. She learned the grift. Now she's gonna roll. Look out, Grift Miss 2022.
She doesn't want to step, you know, she doesn't want to get off paddle, and Betty's kind of rude to her here at the end.
She's one of those that just sits there and lingers.
Yeah, wants to keep talking about it, you know, and Betty's like, well, gotta go. And then finally she's just like, gotta go.
Right. Like she's telling her to get off panel, but she's not listening, not taking the cue.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You want to finish playing it, or are we done?
Oh, if you want to see that part, but yeah. It's up to you.
Where she gets irritated with her.
Yeah. She's trying really good to be nice, you know, but she can't hold the nice for very long.
All right.
To do Thursday, if y'all want one. You know, don't waste my time now.
Yeah. Don't waste my time now.
I am on disability. I'm retired. I've had back issues, back surgeries. So,
well, damn, she got the grift down pat. She got all the excuses ready.
And whatever else, you know. Yeah. So, if you can donate to the trust fund for them to tear this place down and get me something else put in here, that'd be terrific. Because we're on
a whole ass new house.
Oh, I bet it would be terrific, wouldn't it? I bet the fuck it would. Shit. I think it'd be terrific for any of us, right? Wouldn't it be terrific for everybody? Let's do an Ernie show. Put a 1 in the chat. Would like your house rebuilt for free. Let's set up a trust fund and have YouTube send you money to build it for free.
And granted, I can't see the back of her house, but what I see now, hell, that's way livable.
Right. Her shit don't look nothing like Dolly's brothers did. Because fuck.
Exactly.
Shit. You know what? I don't know. I'm about to pull that up too. We're about to check that out and see if it's the same person. Because I tried to send it to her and I ain't got no emails back from her. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. But all right, here we go.
Only right at $6,000.
Yeah, right at $6,000. And you guys did a lot of community support and were able to get that money raised. So this is going to be something for long term. So we'll keep promoting that, Miss Ann, for you. But I've got a whole back chat and I got to move on to Idaho 4. So let me get these last 3 people moved on, and I'll bring you back up at the when we open the panel back up.
Well, I probably won't be able to. Okay. I've got 2 here that's wanting to have a dog fight.
Mm.
I don't know what the issue is. they're jealous of each other, so they're growling at one another.
Gotcha.
So I've got the popper in my hand.
She cuts her ass off, don't she?
Oh yeah. Well, I just have to show
I
it to my
feel it
dogs and
coming.
they shut up and behave. I do not hit them. I mean, I don't. Everybody knows. All my friends know I do not mistreat my dogs. But you two better stop it now.
Yeah. All right, Miss Ann. Well, thank you. God bless. I got to move on. I'm running out of time here.
And I just want to say thank you to all the supporters
she
of
goes
Betty,
again.
Dolly, Molly, Olivia, all of them. Thank you. And
Thank
if
the
you can donate to me,
professional
thank you,
grifters for
thank you.
showing
Of
me
course,
how
like
to
I said, do
grift.
not donate to me. Donate to Howard Spiva. He is on Facebook as well. And Sandy Burnshead, she's on there as well. And of course, me, Ann Classon's on.
Of course,
if y'all can
me,
do it,
Ann
I would appreciate
Classon.
it. If you want a cake, send me a message.
All right. God bless you, Ann.
I'm going to get out of here. I love you.
Have an
Take care.
amazing Thanksgiving. God bless
You too.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you when you come in town.
You got it. I'll be calling.
Uh-huh.
All right, nerdy girl. I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Yep, she learned fast. She's going to get that new house.
Wow, this is the one that was standing out there beating on Aileen's car with the sign.
Is it?
I'm asking you, isn't it? Is that
I don't know.
Okay.
I thought it was the lady that was there sitting down with them the whole time. The one that, when Dolly said, "Do you know who this is?" Her dad was the famous wrestler or something.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's who it is, but I'm really not sure. I just heard her say that she had a Facebook group for quitting, but I don't know much more than that.
Wow.
But, well, that's all I wanted to tell you today. I got to get back to work.
All right, Chickie. Thanks for coming up.
Get a hold of Prissy Pitty Picture. She has some.
I just got, matter of fact, I just got an email from her, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I just got it. So
Okay.
yeah, I got it, baby.
Okay. Talk to you later.
All right. Oh no, she owns a food shop in town. Okay, yeah. See, I don't really know much about her like that. But she learned the grift quick. She wants a new home. Just donate to my Cash App. Just donate to my Cash App and my PayPal. Make sure you donate. You gotta love when they say that shit. Or like Mary, when they set their stuff up and then boom, instantly they got a PayPal fund, a PayPal pool set up. Like, damn, baby, grift. You got it going on. What's up, baby?
Can I get a new house?
I know, right? Fuck. All these tragedy pimps wanting these big fucking shit. Dolly wants a $2,000 camera. Shit. Betty wants new equipment. She wants to marry herself so she can get a deal on the Amazon wish list. This lady wants to sell pound cakes for $25 and get donations to have her house torn down so she can get a new house. Good Lord.
You're the wrong business, Queen.
I know, right? Shit.
It is called criminal activity and is illegal. It is called criminal activity.
That's what it's called, criminal activity, and it's illegal, grifting. Man. Here, this is what I feel
True
like.
crime, community, attention. We have been compromised by a bunch of misleading characters. True crime, community, attention. We have been compromised by a bunch of misleading characters. True
crime community. We've been compromised by a bunch of misleading characters. Misleading characters. The grifters. The defeated. What do you think?
About the grifting?
Yeah, about this new house.
Well, you want to know the truth. If she could do it and there's people that dumb, more power to her. I don't know what. That's just something's only worth. What do you do?
That's the true meaning of a grifter.
I don't even know. Let's see. The best cheesecake I ever bought didn't cost no $25. I don't think.
Yeah.
So you got big plans for Thanksgiving, Miss Queen? I'm not going to stay up here long. I'm just,
I got to cook a little bit, and then I got 3 places to go. So I will have a busy day.
Sounds like it.
Yes. Do you have somebody to eat dinner with, or are you making dinner by yourself, or what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I do, but it's not going to work out that way this year because I get another big trip to the dentist tomorrow. So picking out Thursday's probably not on the menu.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Worst one is the last one's on January 2nd, though. That's the worst one. But I figure I couldn't talk tomorrow. If I can, I'd be in here on drugs. So just disregard anything I say. I'm serious.
Crazy. We'll just disregard it.
I mean, don't take it as literal.
And then we'll wait. I'll wait till the next day when you're feeling better and say, "Hey, did you know? Did you see you said all this?"
Oh, supposedly these pills they give me for this trip's pretty good stuff. So I don't know.
Oh well,
we're gonna see. They're supposed to make you feel all euphoric and all kinds of stuff.
What they give you? What do you got?
It's in the benzo family, but it's hell. Let me get my goddamn.
Don't say it. You'll have Molly knocking at your door.
Triazolam.
Oh, triazolam, huh?
Yeah. It's not Xanax. I mean, I got a script for Xanax for when I can't sleep, but
yeah, it's alprazolam, ain't it? I'm pretty sure that's.
Yeah. It's supposed to be good.
Well,
we're gonna see.
You're having surgery tomorrow, right?
A little bit, not much. Like I said, the second's gonna be the big one. Tomorrow's just kind of some smaller stuff.
Gotcha. Man, that sucks with Thanksgiving being right around the corner, dang it. But you know what? Pumpkin pie is easy just to take a bite and swallow it, and you don't have to really chew it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just probably won't feel like going anywhere. I mean, I'm not even supposed to drive 24 hours after taking these pills, so.
Oh, damn.
I hope they're that good.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you got to have somebody take you to the dentist and then take you home, walk you out, make sure you get back in your house and everything's is supposedly on these. I don't know.
Well,
we'll see. It's a new one. I never took this before, even back in my days when I was doing stuff. So I don't know.
Well, you better be careful.
Oh, yeah, I'm old now. I can't be falling down and shit.
What is that? Tramadol? Is that the generic name for it? Is it tramadol?
I don't know. No, I think this is the generic. This is the generic
okay.
one. It's something starts with an H is the brand name. So.
Oh, something that starts with an H, like hydrocodone, maybe?
No, it's not that. That shit's like eating candy. I've used that a lot when I was younger. It doesn't even work. So, no, the painkillers. I told him, so I can't take no Vicodin. That's like eating M&Ms, man. I said that won't even work. I said you have to give me Tylenol 3s for that. So. It's hard to get medicine anymore. I mean, it works. You know what I'm saying? They've cracked down on that stuff so bad.
What, baby? I was trying to read this in the back chat. It says wedding registry wish list on Amazon. Can you marry yourself? Let's see. Florida, no. Florida law provides that only certain officials are authorized to marriage. Hold on. Virginia self-uniting marriages are not legally recognized in the state, so you'll need to secure an officiant to perform your ceremony. From here, things can get complicated as your officiant needs to be registered with Virginia in order to legally perform marriages in the state. What the hell? So that's for Dolly and Betty. They can't be marrying themselves or trying to marry themselves to grift off the Amazon wish list.
I've never heard of anybody marrying themselves. That must be the new thing. I don't know. I hadn't heard
Well,
that
they can put it
before.
in on Amazon, I guess, and then it's an easier way for people to donate to like a wedding registry. You don't have to donate like certain amounts. You can donate whatever you want.
I'll be dang. And I don't even know what an officiant is. I guess what, like a JP or a preacher or something.
Yeah, with the weddings, you can donate cash. That's right. Okay, so that's why they did it. So with the Amazon wish list, you have to purchase it at one time. With the wedding registry, you can just put like a couple bucks on whatever, and then somebody else can go put a few dollars on it. Or if you want to pay half, they can pay half, and then it'll pay it off for them or whatever. Just a different way to, just another way to grift, just a different way.
I'm surprised there's, I guess COVID giving a lot of people time to think of ways to make money. I don't know. I had to work throughout all that, so I didn't.
Has Savage been in here? I want to know if she got my fucking links before I
I
put
thought I saw her real early on, but I've
Yeah,
taken
I want to
the
know if
chat.
she's getting my emails because I didn't send them. If I'm sending them to the wrong address, I want the or whatever. If she's not getting them, I want to try. I don't want to keep sending them. You know what I'm saying? Or sending links or whatever to the wrong one, to the wrong person.
Did the rooster make you laugh this morning? Did you watch that?
What rooster? What are you talking about?
In that email I sent you.
Oh no, I didn't have a chance to.
It's pretty funny.
Nope, I haven't had a chance to. I need to go over and check out Mike's channel. I haven't had a chance to go over there and look at his videos or whatever. They said we could, like, he gave us permission to play him, but I haven't really been over there to check him out to see what he's even got going on right now, to be honest.
He doesn't do lives on his, and then he keeps his short, like when he drives a truck. So he gets out and walks his dog and usually makes a 5 or 6 minute video, and that's it.
Oh, nice. Just speaks his mind a little bit on what's going on.
Yeah, and he's not made that many lately. That was a few days ago, but it was titled, I think, Tragedy Pimps or something, and it just had this rooster come out and crowed. He just crowed and crowed, and then killed over. It's funny. Probably passed out for being out of breath. He puts some funny stuff up on his channel, but it's pretty crude too, some of it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know some of it is. I get it. I know some of it is.
But he's a pretty good dude, though.
Yeah, he seems like he is. He seems like he's good people, for sure. Well, baby, I think I'm gonna be getting off here pretty soon. I've been on here 4 hours, and I got to get some stuff done. Thanksgiving's coming up in a couple of days, and I got to get some stuff together.
Well, I hope everybody has a safe holiday, enjoy themselves.
I will probably be back on maybe tomorrow, or you know what I'm saying, chit chat or something while I'm, getting stuff getting my cooking started, getting my stuff started. So, all right, guys, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you texting.
You betcha.
And I appreciate all you guys hanging out in the chat. And I hope you guys have a good day, guys. We'll talk to you later.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.